I thought it worked. Alrighty then. Okay, Lex, you can take this off whenever.
Yep, we're good.
Alright. Back up. Alright, everyone. A little late. Welcome back to session 8 of our the Tusk campaign. A lot of crazy stuff has happened recently. Would anyone like to give us a recap of what happened last time for an extra hero point? I'll give us D20 in chat, then I'll get our roleplay question as well for those keen to answer. Extra hero points. I hear you guys are in a tough combat, maybe. Might be useful. If not, I can give us a recap.
Hold on, I wasn't able to pull
wait,
the
notes.
VOD, so the notes haven't. They're not too.
Oh right, yeah.
Couldn't see the VOD, so that's off the dome. There you go.
Okay.
Arrows. We're not there you go. Crush.
Oh, these notes. No one? Okay. I can give us a recap.
Whoa, the deal is,
whoa.
Crush. The deal is I post the notes and Crush does the recap. What's going on
Oh,
here?
shit. Wait a minute.
Where's he at?
Drew, where's he at?
Crush.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. My heart was muted.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Crush puts on his spectacles. He reads over the notes. Like, so we're on the road from these zombie horde, and it's our first night on the run. And we're just, we're doing everything we can to make sure that the convoy is up, like, doing well. We're checking supplies. Roxanne is patching the wounded, and Sal is keeping sure everyone's safe. Then as soon as we need to cross the river, there's these zombies with these slothy skin on them. We were able to take them down, but it was a little rough, but we were able to get the caravan across safely. Then there was a hurricane or a really bad storm.
Oh, no, okay. Forget this guy. Never mind.
Oh, right. What was his name again?
Greg. I know.
Oh.
I have been just throwing a bunch of orc names at you. My boss.
He said he lost his pendant. It says it keeps him from transforming or something. It's something to do with orc culture out there. It could be like you could be a were-orc or something.
A were-orc?
He says if he couldn't find his pendant, he couldn't stay at camp. But we found it and be able to give it back to him.
Mm-hmm. You were able to spare him a fate and those around you.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. That's
you didn't see that. A different timeline though.
We should really ask him about that. We should really ask.
Get on your VTT. I don't know if we're doing
but with that matter resolved, we saw this thunderous storm of spirits. Of a lot of orc. We were able to keep shelter and but let's see what's next. Oh, right, the Zealot army. They said that they want us to embrace that these storms of spirits, and I also forgot her name. Something orcish, I bet. And yeah, she wants to fight.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Zeral. And she has we're fighting all her cronies and fighting her. And yeah, that's where we're at, I think.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Nice combo. I love the teamwork here. One person takes notes and one person does the recap. All right, cool.
Great deal.
All right, and so I'll go ahead and take your third hero point. Make sure you guys get those hero points if you haven't already. Let's check here. Yeah, good job. Then Roxanne, you should only have 2 hero points right now. But if
Do I lose the recap one from last? I didn't use any of my hero points last week.
they
I didn't have an opportunity to reroll.
I think we usually run it. They just we reset it because I give you 2 at the start of every session.
Okay.
So we don't
Yeah,
have
usually
to-
reset to 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, we could chat.
That's
about
fine.
that later.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay.
And Dale's, there you go. So everyone's got 2. Crash has got the 3rd. And if you want an extra one, let's see. Question I rolled for today. Kind of a weird one. Has your character ever been fired from a job? If so, why? Everyone wants to contest that one. Give us the d20s. Ooh. Sal. Oh, Crash. Crash, what am I going to give you? I already gave. Oh, but Roxanne. Crash, okay. I think we're good. Roxanne beat you anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, Roxanne. Has Roxanne ever been fired from a job? If so, why?
Roxanne has never been fired from a job, but she did quit a job when she worked on the fire brigade, and they weren't listening to her when she thought that the fires were a little bit suspect.
Oh.
And so she took it upon herself to quit and join the police force in the city, so that way she can start investigations for herself.
Damn. Something must have happened there.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right, wonderful. All right. But before we get back into it, okay, yes, go ahead and take the 3rd hero point, max it up to 3 again. But before we get started, we have the camera is shunted away from Roxanne's face as she tells us the story, and flies all the way across Galarian, all the way across the sea, south to the
Whoa.
Lower Avestan. Oh no, the near the Mwangi Expanse.
What are we doing down
And
there?
it settles on the coast into a little known town of Alkenstar, and comes into what looks to be a shield marshal's office, where there seems to be an interview being taking place. Okay.
I like this track, man.
Yeah.
All right. In this room, it smells of old leather and spent powder. A lazy ceiling fan turns overhead. Shield Marshal Branning Kroll, a heavy set man. Oh, not heavy. Sorry. A lean man with tired eyes and a badge dulled by time sits behind a well-worn desk. A dusty revolver rests nearby, half disassembled. off to the side, off camera, there seems to be some mumbling, and then the shield marshal, Kroll, answers, "Dale Bobby." He pauses, the way a man might pause before crossing a rickety bridge. Weren't the loud type, weren't the friendly type, but he listened when it counted, and he could shoot. Fast, straight, like he was trying to carve something out of the world, one bullet at a time. He fidgets with the gear on the revolver, doesn't look at the camera. Timmick was his brother. Sweet kid, real bright. Spits. Jessup Blackthorn ended him for nothing. Dale didn't cry, Dale didn't curse. Just came to me and said, "I need to be better." Finally, Kroll sets the revolver down, looks directly at the camera. Now he's out there chasing Jessup across the badlands of Belkzen like a damn shadow with a vendetta. An off-screen voice. "Is he traveling alone?" Kroll snorts, almost amused. "Nah, he's got Roxanne with him. Half-orc girl. Friendly. Oh, she talks like she's got ghost in her teeth. They make a strange pair. Him all fire and grit, her all calm and watchful. But they trust each other. Ain't seen Dale laugh much, but when she's around, he softens a bit. Like maybe the storm inside him slowly slows down to a drizzle." "That's nice. Do you think he's gonna be okay?" Kroll stands slowly, cracks his knuckles, eyes sharp now. "No." He leans in, voice lowers, almost like a warning. "But I think Jessup's gonna be real sorry ever met Dale Bobby." Picks up revolver and begins reassembling at the camera. Takes back out to our native land of Belkzen, where we are in the midst of combat.
Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Damn. That's crazy.
That
We're
old
getting whole
song
cutaway
bit.
scenes.
I loved it. I loved
Yeah.
it.
I want to watch the movie.
You have no long how long I've been waiting to use that art for fantasy clinics. Anyway, back to the Stormchasers. Those birds.
We're here for the entertainment.
Alrighty. Yeah, we started right when her turn was going to be going. I think it was around 5. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can start with this. Something little. A little more tense. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is. There we go. All right, so, Zeral laughs at you all futilely fight against her and her Stormchasers. She starts her turn. It seems like she was tangoing with Gresha and Kresh for a moment there. Let's see what she's got. Okay, she used that. Alright, she's going to... I think Kresh, you like bit her, right? What was that the last thing that kind of happened?
I guess so.
I seem to remember you running up and trying to bite her. All right, so she'll bring her flail around you as Kresha is knocked back for a second. All right, she'll bring the flail up. First action, try and strike you. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute.
Sure.
All right, you nimbly dodge out of the way, just in time as the flail comes down and smashes the ground in front of you. You see this dark green and purple swirling energy kind of burst off of her mail as it slams the ground, and she grunts at you. Let's see. All right, scared are you? I will show you the true meaning of fear. Zagresh watches you now. And we're gonna cast fear. Give me a will save, please. Alright, you succeeded, so you're only frightened one. As you feel this kind of darkness energy kind of swirl around you and cloud your vision for a moment. But you shake your head and fight through it. Alright, Roxanne. You see them battling up on the cliff.
Yep. Roxanne will use one action to run up. Well, yeah. Run up, and then I will use 2 actions to target Sal and heal him.
Thank you.
And then heal versus living.
Got it.
Right. Yeah. Spencer will jump up next to you and start sprinkling around you, closing up all of your little wounds. And then she'll just start prepping to make the climb.
Sal doesn't see Spencer, but he inexplicably feels moist.
All right, Orc Commander, who is still under the effects of a calm spell with 7 rounds remaining. Let's see.
Start doing their taxes.
Let's see.
I was kind of looking at the spell the other day because I had it on one of my other characters. I think it's a sustain spell.
Is it?
Oh, calm
It
emotions.
doesn't say it's sustained. It says it's a concentrate.
Sustained up for 1 minute. Oh.
Oh, sustained. Wait.
One of the tags may be oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's a duration that says sustained up to 1 minute.
So I think in that case you do have to sustain it every round or it goes away.
Really? Because I thought it was
Let's double check.
kind of like Garden of Healing where it says you can sustain it.
Let's see, is there another thing that says sustain? I don't know.
Because
if
it
it's
says when you
tag or
cast a
not.
spell and the first time you sustain it on each subsequent round, you generate pulse. But then
Oh yeah, I think so. I think blessed, I think for blessed it says duration of 1 minute, so you don't have to sustain it. You can sustain it to make it bigger. But I think because calm is duration sustained up to 1 minute, I think because it says sustain in the duration, it's got to be sustained to keep the duration going. Like bless, you could just put bless out, and then it doesn't need anything. But if you do sustain it, it gets bigger. But I think,
Okay.
I think calm needs upkeep.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. You do need to use an action to sustain the spell Calm Emotions if you want to maintain its effect. If you don't sustain it on your turn, the spell will end.
okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
have it in.
I'm assuming you would have, you would know your spells and how they work. So if you wanted to keep sustaining it,
No, it's okay. Just end it. That's my mistake, for not knowing.
you're brand new to Pathfinder. I'm not gonna blame you at all. I didn't catch it either. But yeah, I guess when Bless says duration 1 minute, and then when it spell says sustained up to 1 minute, so I think you have to sustain it. Every
I think
turn.
it matters just where the sustain is. If the sustain is in the duration, I think then it's like a requirement.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. So yeah, we'll say that in your, you saw Sal, you wanted to heal him, and that split second you lost your concentration on it.
Yeah.
Not concentration. But you know what I mean. She will finally be free from this curse.
Yeah, okay.
which means that Zeral would also be unaffected, but hers was just a -1. Okay, so then, yeah, with that new thing, she will do a battle cry as she's been doing. Let's see. Yeah, she will do a battle cry. And let's select these guys. Okay, yeah, that person's dead. All right, and then she'll do one action battle cry, and then she will step up behind you, Crash, and get a flank, and then she will bring her big honking great club and try and smash you. Here we go, and miss. So we're all good. All right, Sal, you're up.
All right.
Ooh, that was juicy. What the?
There's that guy. All right, I think we're still working on this dude to the north here. Okay, my shield is good. All right. So Sal's gonna form a javelin in the air and just launch it over towards Zeral. So we'll do a weapon infusion, then we'll target her and do a 2-act.
Is this a ranged attack?
It is.
Okay, the orc veteran will strike you.
All right.
He's got a reactive strike. Let's see. He will bring down his neck splitter. As you turn around, you manipulate the spear in the air. As you toss it, it'll cut you in the back for 9 damage.
All right.
You still get it off.
For a reaction, I'll reactive shield. So he brings up his arm to block it. Gives himself a +2. So that'll miss.
I imagine the metal on your back just forms like a turtle shell.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just moves instinctively as
Just
the
catches a blade.
the
Alright.
metal of his weapon comes close to Sal.
All right, so you just
And
block
Sal
it.
says, "Hold on, I'll be with you in a moment." And then he sends the javelin
Actually,
out
wait.
towards us.
Well, race shield give you a +2 AC, right? Did you not already have that?
Well, this is a further +2 because right now my AC is 21, so this brought me up to 23.
All right, then he misses you.
Yeah,
It just slides out the back. There's sparks everywhere. All right, sorry, go ahead.
and then we'll blast this guy. Actually, okay, now we're gonna drop it down to. Well, I guess we already declared the thing, so I can't switch to a 1 action. I'll just send the 2 actions. We need some damage. 17. All right, damage.
That's a hit. 11
Nice.
damage.
All right, and that is my turn.
Alrighty. Russia.
Alright. This lady needs to go away. We're going to first, as 1 action, cast Sure Strike. Give myself advantage on this one, and then I'm going to do a Spell Strike with that. Higher.
Oh,
Okay,
nice
20.
first strike. It's like you predicted the future. What the hell?
Uh-huh. So it is. Oh, right. It's been a week. Damage from the stab,
Okay. All right.
and we were going to do Void Warp.
Oh. Critical failure. So when you do spell strike, are you casting the spell still?
No, I'm not casting a spell, but I'm channeling it through it. So, the effect of the spell is still happening.
Okay.
So, a critical
Okay.
fail, they are enfeebled 1 until the start of my next turn. And they take, they probably shouldn't be taking that double damage, though. Because the strike itself wasn't a critical.
Oh, but she critically. Oh,
But
I
she
see.
failed the effect of the spell. That went through.
Okay. So undo
So
that.
give her back 10.
Well, she still takes 10, right?
Yeah, she would take 10 void damage.
Oh. Guess what?
Is she weak to void?
No, she has 10 health.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
that's what,
as you think she goes down, remember
yes.
who you're fighting. And she remains at 1 hit point using her orc ferocity. Look at
Uh-huh.
that health! Look at that health bar come back.
Yep, that little blip.
And she looks at you.
But she's also enfeebled 1 until
You are not
servants.
worthy of his blessing. And she's enfeebled. Got it.
And you're not worthy of living.
Oh,
Daniel. Back.
That's it.
I can't keep up. I can't keep up with you guys. You guys are way too good at this. Like, you get
That's it
better
for
at
me.
the combat smack talk. All right. All right. So you take her down to a knee, but she gets back up. All right. And all right. The orc veteran's turn. Orc veteran. He's gonna try and he sees the kind of the metal kind of catch his axe. He pulls his axe back, so he's gonna try and get you in the side instead. It just clatters off once again. You're just too tanky. Let's see, what else will he do? He will just try and he'll try and roar in your face, demoralize you. Six. In Orcish. Alright. Come out of that shell, coward! So I can cleave your neck in two.
let's see. I'm demoralized.
Ah! No!
Yeah, true.
Right one. Alright. And with this last action, after that, let's see. He will try. You're not holding a weapon, are you? You just kind of make weapons fly.
Yeah, he doesn't currently not holding anything except I guess he's got a shield.
I don't think he can just armor shield, so he'll just go in and he'll swing at you again with map. With
Send
his
it.
axe again. Alright. It's like this one might be a good hit. Oh, +1 though?
That'll hit
Okay.
because of the frightened.
Oh, because they're frightened. Yeah. Alright, so 12 damage. Brings the axe down into your shoulder, finds some flesh. And that's his turn. Kresh, you're up.
Mean monkeys. Ooh, that smarts. You're going off the edge, buddy.
All right. Are all unhanded attacks non-lethal by default? I just wanted to make sure about that.
Nah. Oh wait, your unarmed strike should have non-lethal.
Okay, I didn't know if they have to be non-lethal.
I think they do.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I
if
think
you
your
try
bite.
and make,
I think your bite though is not. I think is lethal. I think it's different.
yeah,
Right? I don't know. You have to look at them and tell me.
they should have a tag for non-lethal on the unarmed strikes.
Oh yeah.
But
they do.
normally,
Yeah.
you'd have to take a -2 penalty if you want to try and make a non-lethal attack with a non-lethal with a lethal weapon.
Vice versa.
Yeah.
All right. So does anyone want to keep her alive, or?
Oh, send her to join her beloved Zalgresh.
I agree.
All right.
Do you have this conversation? Or is this all just in your head?
Yeah, no, it's all in his head. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the Gresha and Sal on either shoulder will just like kill that bitch.
Ain't no angel, ain't no devil, just orcs.
Yeah, his pupils spiral at her, and he goes in for the bite. Yeah.
You threatened the caravan.
Part of the caravan, part of the crew. All right.
There's kids. There's old
How do you
people.
finish her?
Yeah,
There's
no,
Master Enoch.
he bites into her neck and just like tosses her across the wall with like and just like
With a
section of her neck.
Splatter of blood.
Hmm.
Mm. She cries out in pain. She raises up her fists triumphantly one more time, and she tries to go for your neck, but there's just no strength. And you tear out a chunk of her throat, and she falls against the rocks.
Turns around and grapples it. Yeah.
Yeah, this one behind you cries out with the orcish "No!" You grapple her. Oh. Damn. Nice. Okay, she grabbed.
Alright, and then... Yeah, it's the suplex, I guess, yeah.
Okay, give me a striker.
Oh, probably misses.
Yeah, the map 10's gonna be hard. Alright, let's see the... I think whether you miss or hit, I think you have to let go, right?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you immediately just release hold. Not only
Okay.
has success do they land prone. Right, okay, so
Okay.
make an arm strike. On success, target lands prone, takes damage. Okay, so with success, you have to let go. Okay. Alright, yeah. You try and pick her up off her feet, and she just swings the weight of herself and then rights herself, and then you just, in order to not get hurt, you just let go. Dale, you see them wrestling up there.
So Dale's gonna make a attack over here. This gentleman just swinging in the back of Sal. So I'm not sure how I ended up with only one gun loaded, but we're gonna go with it. One of
Your
them's
other gun
loaded.
was jealous and unloaded the other one.
All right.
I think you were loading a special bullet, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, give us that crit.
Nice.
Holy crap. Alright. So yeah, you see off of the corner of your eye, you see Sal as this guy chunks into puts his axe in Sal's shoulder. You see some blood spurt out, and then he brings it back. And in that moment, as Sal's backing up, you fire off your shot, clipping him in the shoulder.
Nice shot.
Hey, don't worry, friend. The next one's gonna catch you in the face. And I'm gonna Raconteur reload, and I will attempt to create a diversion.
Okay. I guess you can pick which target. You can do the orc commander or do that guy you just shot. I think.
I'm gonna do that guy I just shot, and then I'm gonna fire off one more round. So.
Okay, so go ahead and hit the target him. Hit the create diversion. Alright, so success. And then, yeah, distracting words. After you shoot him, he looks to you, and in that moment, he is off guard. And yeah, you can go ahead and take another shot.
And then I'm gonna fire a second one with Jezebel. That's at map, right? Let's see. Map 1. There we go.
Ow. Alright.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, he takes another one right in his chest. He goes down to one knee, still standing. He roars at you.
Hey, don't worry, friend. I got more in the chamber.
I will use your spleen as a swing set.
I think Jezebel's gonna have a problem with that, friend. That's my turn.
Get rid of her. Okay. Roxanne, you're up.
Okay, you know what? Let's seeing Dale whip out both of his guns and both of them actually play nice. Let's see how Francisco does. So we will shoot this guy.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I don't know if you'd still be off guard. Let me double check. Create a diversion. I think it's only till end of turn. Sorry. It lasts until the end of your turn. Yeah, creature remains off guard against that attack, and then you become observed. Yeah, sorry. So I think that in that case it would miss.
It missed? Alright,
Yeah,
let's reroll it.
Because yeah, he had a -2. He had a -2. So let me get rid of that off of. I should have done that already.
Oh, that's worse. Alright. That's okay. Let's just do electric arc. Am I allowed to do that? Like,
Yeah.
are you allowed to hit and then... Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the cool things you can do to avoid multiple attack penalty. If you're not striking,
Okay.
you cast a spell.
Alright, cool. Let's do electric arc.
Alright. And he's gonna make a save. Oh, go ahead and boost up the spell part.
Oh, I should have cast it. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. He failed. Alright. You zap him with electricity. He kind of, as he dodges your bullet, he comes back up looking over the ridge to see you, and then you just zap him. It courses through him. You see all his muscles tense up, almost like his head might pop, and then he just roars out in defiance. He's going to use his orc ferocity to remain at 1 hit point and not go down.
Alright, that's alright. So I can finish him off.
Alright. The leader, or I guess the new leader now. Alright. Yeah, you killed Zeral. I think she's just gonna go all out on you, friend. Is that +1 gonna be worth it? Should we just make 3 attacks? Yeah, I think she's so angry she's just gonna make 3 attacks on you. See what happens. Yeah, she picks up her club with 2 hands above her head, cries out defiantly, and tries to bring it down. Smash your skull. Once. 8 damage.
Oh, that was barely not a crit. Ooh,
Quite.
ooh.
Yeah, it really wasn't. Alright, that one's a
Nice.
miss. And then, we'll do it one more time. Full map. She's just completely enraged. Missed, hit once, missed twice. And that's her turn. Oh, you see this guy's barely hanging on by a thread behind you.
Yeah, he comes around. He reaches up, and the part of his armor that was sheared away, he pulls it free, and then he uses it to try and stab this guy. Do a weapon infusion. Go for a.
Oh, it really wasn't a crit because of the frighten. But yeah, he's toast. How do you finish him?
He just stabs it into his neck and twists it and rips it free.
Alright, he just falls backward.
Says, "Go now and challenge your god."
Alright. Yeah, for flavor, he'll fall down the... There you go.
Alright, and then this one's over here. Move to here, and then I'll raise my shield.
Alright. Pressure. And then your frighten should go away.
Yep,
Yay,
it did.
Awesome.
Alright. We're going to spend a focus point to oh, that does nah. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we will do this. We're gonna do a focus point targeting this this lady, and we're gonna do Thunder Strike. Damn.
Succeeds.
All right. Do they take? This is just a regular.
Oh, are you just casting this?
Yeah. Yes.
Casting.
Does it have the manipulate trait?
It does not. It
Oh, 'cause
has
it's,
Arcane, Concentrate, Focus, Magus, and Sonic.
Oh, it's a focus spell. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
But that will
they take it.
recharge. You have to take a point of damage. Was kind of hoping she'd go prone, but that recharges my spell strike. So here it
neat.
comes.
Okay. All right. So wait, you take the 3 damage, or she takes the 3 damage?
No, she does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They took the damage already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they succeeded. So 1, yeah, 3 to 1. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
Actually, hold on a second. You swing your weapon at Oh, this also has a melee strike. Oh. I probably should have read that a little bit more. Okay, here comes the strike. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, make a melee
Kind of
strike.
her,
to
she
the
barely
weapon.
hangs onto the edge of the cliff here as her feet slide to the edge as you thunder her away.
Okay, this would have made a cone, but I don't think there's anyone else other than her that I would have. Yeah. Okay. But she succeeded. She didn't fall prone. She took that hit. That recharged the spell strike. And then we'll actually do the spell strike, but we'll have Matt. And that will miss. What did I roll? 9? Fuck it, we'll re-roll it.
Hmm. Oh.
Up. No dice. Alright, that's it.
Alrighty then. Alright, so you take a swing, she ducks under it this time. She grabs a rock and throws it at you. I don't know, flavor. Get it away from her. Your weird magic. And then Crush, your turn.
Alright. Crush goes for the down back alley special. And he
What?
grabs. He's just gonna grab her.
Okay. It's grab. Oh, big grab.
Is there a extra
they're
effect on
restrained.
critical grabs? Oh, they're
They're
restrained.
restrained. But I think if you
alright.
suplex, it's going to end anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay, restrained. Grab. Double chains.
Oh wait, take four off of this.
Oh, because the map?
Yeah.
Still hits my 1, so you're good.
Alright.
With the suplex?
Yes, suplex.
Okay. While she's down with suplex, how do you finish? Actually, wait.
Oh,
No. Hold on. She's got her things. Yeah. Oh, okay. This will be fun. All right. So yeah, she will use her ferocity. Ah, dang it. Hold on. All right. Yeah. So you pick her up. You slam her down. You think she's gonna stop moving for a second, and then she screams out again, and she's still alive. What else you got?
alright. He goes. He takes her into like a choke slam and slammed her to the ground. And then he just goes for the triple map.
The triple map. Oh, crazy.
Nice. Because the off guard. All right. Is it the head stomp?
Yeah, he just goes for the Isaac Clarke stomp.
Oh my
The
god.
Isaac Clarke.
Brutal.
Wow. Yeah, and she used her ferocity already. Well done. Alright, so you just crush her skull with your foot?
Yeah, and he lets out a triumphant roar. It sounds more orcish than he's used to. He never sounded like that before.
Oh yeah. You got both hands in the air?
Yeah.
Yobi.
Yeah.
Last thing she sees.
Maybe you're an necromorph. Alright.
Good job, Crush.
So-
There's orc in
Yes.
you yet.
Yeah, Sal claps you on the back, crashes. Welcome to Belkzen.
Mhm. That was fun.
Alright,
Taking this
you-
body.
You immediately look off to the,
Yeah,
the
how's the
caravans on the right, and you see that the guards there are some injured, but some of these Stormchasers have been driven away. They head for the hills. And yeah, you've successfully defended the caravan against the Stormchasers.
I guess Sal would go to help with any
Grothman
lingering
comes up
groups.
and waves. Cause everyone's for the most part it's all right. Just a few wounded. What did you say? Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds like there's not any pockets of fighting left in the caravan.
No. You guys dealt with these ones, and they dealt with those ones, and since you did so well, they were able to fend off with not many casualties.
I was looking for another
Excellent.
fight.
He's just he's making sure the Orkin trail continues.
Gresha's gonna go over to their leader and start rummaging through their stuff.
Oh, yeah, how did I know you were going to do that?
Shark Tooth Charm. What's these do? Attempt to escape with acrobatics +1 item bonus to the check. Ooh. Success, you get crit success. Nice. If you fail, it's a grabbing creature. The creature must release you as a free action or take piercing damage. Oh. Bad.
It's almost like I should have used that. And then not give you guys any loot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a talisman. Ah, yeah.
The talisman, yeah. I would have been fucked up. I don't know any damns that do that. But yeah, I guess I could have. Anyway.
She was so much in her zealous rage that she didn't think.
Yeah. All right, good job, guys.
I see. Crush will go to. Well, not Crush. Sorry, Sal will go to help Groflin.
Yeah, you see some of the caravan was roughed up. Some of like the supplies were all torn down. They're just trying to cause as much chaos as possible before ultimately being chased off. You don't warn them about the zombie horde that's chasing you guys from the the west, and it looks like they were heading that way. So who knows what happens to those guys?
Sir, Crash stalks around like he still wants to fight. He's still looking for a fight.
Crash, you're bloodlusted. Here, take a seat. Here, have some of this, and he'll pull some jerky out for you.
You're not yourself, but you're hungry. You need some jerky.
Gotta watch that blood sugar.
He takes it and kind of like chomps it down on a bite. His jaw kind of unhinges like lizards do. Yeah. Actually, no. He uses his tongue on it. He just like slurps it back. Yeah. He just like, is that all?
You don't want to spoil your supper now.
Man, you put some theatrics into that, fella. I think you could sell that on, on the stage. That whole wrestling thing, man. You got a real knack for that, Chris.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, man, I feel like I've seen some stuff like that in Alkenstar where these fellas just like, they kind of do that same thing, but they kind of pretend a little bit. And it's like a soap opera for the fellas. But, man, I hear they make pretty good money. And, you kind of got that right scariness to you. And you look like you could really do that. So, you might ought to recommend it, man. Or, give it a shot if you're looking for something to do later on in life.
Thanks.
All right. Once you guys are, go ahead. Sorry.
No, Gresha was just gonna. Probably would not have liked to have fought you back in the day. And the other tribes were still fighting against each other. Would have been pretty messy.
Hell no, that's...
You all did really well.
That's why I carry old Jezebel, man. I'm too small to be tussling with someone like Koresh over there.
Oh,
Just like the old days.
Nothing's too. You can do it, Crit. Just, you know, you probably had to eat a lot more.
A lot more.
Yeah.
Make sure the
Or-
caravan is safe.
The more things Ardax wants to change, the more things stay the same. Upstart orcs following evil gods. Dime a dozen back in the day.
One of the things I wish we do change.
Well, we'll see. At least for now. The path is clear. I think we should go ahead and get
Yeah.
going.
A lot of the some of the caravan, after making sure they were all good, they check over you guys, and they look ready to move on, knowing that the ever-present undead horde, even if you think about it, it's on the back of everyone's mind at almost every waking moment. Speaking of the old god Zagresh and as felling these zealots for let's see. All right then. Yes. So travel continues. I'll bring you back to the dashboard here. You guys moving on. The end of your second day of travel. Just move you guys a little bit. As you guys kind of settle down for camp and start taking the watches, the air still feels charged, as if the storm you escaped this morning left something behind. Those who face the strange storm carry a haunted look. Their conversations are brief, eyes are downcast, and some of the folks sit in prayer. Others keep busy fixing gear, checking on their neighbors, anything to not sit still, knowing that the horde could close in at any moment. Power of the storm has passed today, but its echoes still linger in your dreams. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Let me change your guys' thing up here to the camp thing again, just for that immersion. If there's anything you guys want to get up to that night, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go on to your the third day of travel.
Be the emo kid, but Gresh is going to be the emo kid.
Mm-hmm.
If there's like a cluster of rocks that kind of overlooks the camp, Gresh is going to be kind of sitting on top of it, looking back in the direction that they had traveled from, back in the direction of the undead horde that continues to pursue them.
Roxanne not wanting to interrupt that, but she's just gonna approach you very shortly and hand you a healing potion, because I know you had to use yours. And I want you to stay safe, just in case I can't get to you. I mean, climbing cliffs is a little bit difficult for me to do. But here, I want you to take this. Can I just drag it onto your token? Is that how it
should be able
works?
to.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, okay.
Giveth.
Yep, you always give it then.
I giveth this item.
And I shall receive it.
But, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, anytime. And I'll leave you to it. And I'll go back and try and find Dale.
It's alright. I've just been thinking the past couple of days.
Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it, or you want to be left alone? I understand either way. It's okay.
It's probably best if I do talk.
Okay. I'm always here to listen. I'm very good at listening. What's eating at your mind right now?
Campfire, campfire.
I did not always look like this. Had more of a greenish, light greenish tone to my skin.
Yeah.
But
I kinda figured.
as mentioned before, the day of that battle changed much for myself and my tribe. Lost a mother, lost a father, in a sense, lost myself. And I feel like it is happening again. But maybe this time I actually will have some strength to do something about it.
I believe in you. You know, I think if we all work together, maybe we can put a stop to this craziness. I feel like, you know, when I was little, I lost my mom in a different way. She left, and I haven't seen her since. And I kind of feel like maybe she had something calling her over here to protect her kin. Maybe if we can find her, maybe she can help as well put a stop to what's going on.
Did she also have the same senses as you?
She didn't. And it was a little bit troublesome when I was little and trying to figure out what's going on. And not really having the town understand that I was a little bit different. And it made it even worse when she left. I felt like I lost a little bit of protection. But my daddy did his best to take care of me. But there's a ferocity in that orc where people don't want to mess with them. And yeah, when she left, it made things a little bit hard.
I know exactly how that feels.
Yeah.
After my mother passed, my father, I feel like a piece of him was left at that battle. He was never the same since. But I had to make do.
And is your daddy still with you, or he's gone as well?
He's still with us, as far as I know. We don't talk much, if ever, anymore. And the rest of my tribe, well, there are a few others that are like me, but we are more or less outcasts within our own. I did not exactly have permission to come to this torrent moot. But seeing the state of how things were, well, someone had to do something.
Are you able to sense kind of like touching into the undead like I am?
In a way. And Gresh will kind of hold out their hand, and there will be a little bit of a royal purplish energy that kind of goes over their skin and over their fingertips.
Can I
Whatever
reach out
happened?
and touch
Sorry.
it? Can I reach out and touch your hand?
We'll hold their hand out. If you touch it, it will be pretty cold.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about like this type of mark?
The mark on her hand.
Yeah.
It's somewhat less of a mark, but more of the type of orc that I am.
Yeah. It said that their whole person had just changed, similar to the energies you experience. You just think it's some kind of necrotic energy, some powerful necrotic magic that overwashed Gretcha at one point. But Gretcha, being strong-willed as they are, they did not fall to it, nor did they change into an undead. But it has left this kind of a mark over her whole kind of personage and her kind of spiritual aura as you kind of read her palm, that sort of deal.
Okay. Wow.
Like the
Like a
actual
shadow.
description for Grave Orc is you're exposed to powerful necrotic energies that should have killed you, but you survived. Your skin is cold,
I wasn't
clammy, and
I wasn't
gray.
just reading that.
But yeah.
Anyway, yeah, keep going.
But yeah, that's pretty much like that description pretty much just fits her. She also has a little bit of a resistance to void / necrotic energy and stuff like that. But yeah, you would definitely get. I think I had originally described Gresha when we were like session 1, like not that far looking off from like a ghoul in a weird way, and that kind that would probably back up that description a little bit.
Okay. Well, at least your brush with death gave you some benefits, yeah?
In a way, hopefully I can use these to help us forge ahead.
Oh yeah, you will. I see it every day. You're very powerful. And it's inspiring, really.
If there's anything I can help you with, let me know. I have
Oh.
a decent understanding of our lands and our history.
I can have history class with Gresha. Orc history.
It's a couple more.
Maybe when we find time at the fortress, we can go over some things.
Okay. That sounds really nice. I'll actually start to treat your wounds a little bit while we're talking, as I notice I'm looking at you. You're a little bit hardened right now.
Oh,
And I'll just start bandaging you up. Just in case something happens, might as well. Before the night takes us, and it's been a little bit crazy. So I'll try and treat your wounds. Just thematically, I guess. Unless it's really needed. But yeah, I would really enjoy some history lessons. That sounds pretty neat. History was actually one of my favorite subjects growing up.
Then there is much of Belkzen that's our prior times are a little bit more violent, but still steeped in tradition.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have been doing the Torrent Moot for a very long time, right? A lot of those traditions that you guys did didn't have a lot of violence in it. Are those new traditions, or are those also
would be
old?
more on the new side.
Yeah, those are new.
Okay.
You would know that the Torrent Moot was actually the first. Well, you've had the Flood Truce for a while, but the Torrent Moot was the. So usually it's not a big event like that. Usually it's kind of split up and down the Flood Road, as the various orcs don't travel. Some of the tribes don't travel as far. But that one was the special one that is the first Ardax has put together as the kind of new overlord of Belkzen, since he became overlord some years ago. Ever since Graskell Death was mysteriously assassinated. When he took over, there was kind of, there's a lot of tension there between all the orc tribes. But then eventually, he got to the point where he felt comfortable enough to host his own grand moot, as it was, and then he called it the Torrent Moot, and that's what you guys had just experienced. However, it has gone horribly wrong,
Yeah.
from what you can tell, and tensions are high amongst the caravan about it. You hear many different voices. That's just kind of like everyone's kind of gone through what happened that day, especially with the storm and the Stormchasers, how they seem to they kept calling out the Zagresh's name, but all the orcs know now that Zagresh was a god, but he was slain by Graskell Death when they ascended, and Grask replaced him in the orc pantheon. So people are a little unease, but they're all old sects and cults and that sort of deal. Sorry, I got off topic there. What was the question? Yeah, this torrent moon was special. It was supposed to be special.
It was still special.
The torrent mood is a friend.
But yeah, the flood truce is the time of the year when orcs do not fight. That is the main thing, and that's held true since forever. Only more recently has, as Ardax is trying to have a more unified Belkzen, he's introduced those, all these activities and games and puzzles and, things orcs can enjoy together. That's not killing each other ruthlessly over and over again.
Okay.
Part of the reason why there are so many orc zombies now attacking is this Belkzen has never really been a safe place, one would call it. Always fighting, always war.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely be the thing that Gresha kind of, when they had mentioned, kind of reminds of the older days. That fight with Zeral? What's her name?
Zeral. Like Feral, but with a Z.
Zeral, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was kind of like the olden days when tribes were fighting against each other.
Ooh. Nice.
I need to remember to do it at a higher DC.
That's for you.
I'll finish healing your wounds. And
thank you.
Is it okay if I just sit with you and watch the stars? We don't have to talk or anything, but it is really peaceful right here in this little area that you found. I kind of need a break from, tending the wounds of everyone. It's kind of getting to me, seeing so many hurt people.
Yeah, there are a lot of hurt people that you're having to treat this night in particular, so.
Yeah.
Assuming you've already kind of taken care of that.
It's fine.
All right. Oh. Thank you. I'll sit down next to Grisha. Look up at the stars.
Dale, Sal, Kresh,
oh,
what are you guys up to?
Look at him up there, Dale. Roxanne. She caught Gresha brooding.
Yeah, I actually need to go up there and see her and go take a look at that goddamn Francisco. She keep using him and he keep not working right. Like that old sumbitch. I might have to talk to him.
That's good. Checking on Gresha too. She's been kind of sulky since she turned blue.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably tough for everybody around here. You guys probably have a real tough time with the way things are going around here. I never had to deal with nothing like this before.
Oh, what do you mean?
With this the torrent moot turning out like this, and old undead folks running around everywhere. Well, not really running around. They kind of walk real quick, stagger, if you will. All over the place.
Sure. There's been some better ones. There was one where they had a whole free Auroch stand served up, but as far as they go, it's not too bad. We managed to get a little fighting in up there and there. A little bit undead,
Yeah, to be fair, I ain't got to take old Jezebel and Wild Bill for a walk, this long, in quite some time.
Yeah, to be honest with you, the worst part, Tormut, cleaning it up. So now with the undead giving us an excuse to leave.
Oh, that's fair.
We'll take care of that. We'll head up to the hold and call it a day.
You guys have the torrent moot in the same place every year, or what?
Oh, no, we got to move it on account of,
Oh, yeah.
no one wanted to clean it up.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I was gonna say if you guys that stuff's gonna be there for you next year, but you know, I guess
Exactly.
if you move it, it's not gonna be.
Well,
Well,
some time on the setup.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go see if Crofton will sew my side up here, and
Sal, he'll show you where he's holding like a compress to his side, and you can see there's like ribs showing.
Oof.
I would count that. I'm sorry.
You can't be everywhere, Roxanne. It must have slipped through the cracks. It's okay.
Yeah, Dale will go mention that. You'll hear in the distance, Roxanne.
oh no, don't get Roxanne. It's nothing. He winks at you. He's like, I gotta talk to Crofton. Gotta show her it's gonna be a new great scar right here. Goes great with the other ones.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go walk up there and get a hold of old Francisco. Give him the old what for real quick.
All right,
All right.
so I'll go off to find Grothlin.
Yeah, Dale will go walking over there to.
When I sense that Dale is coming, I'm gonna tremor signs him and say, "Don't come over here."
And then Dale will just stop. And he'll be like, and he'll just stop.
Yeah, Tremor Signs is a spell that Roxanne has where she can tap the ground and send you like a Morse code or something.
shit.
Only you get it. And you can reply back if you want with the same like tapping on the ground or something.
And then Dale will he'll look at the ground and he'll just like take out Wild Bill and he'll just tap Wild Bill on the ground and he'll just look at her in her direction and smile and then walk off.
And then I'll tremor signs him. I love you. Thank you.
Oh.
He'll be like, I love you too. By the way, Sal's missing like a chunk of skin off of his side. If you're not busy later, he might appreciate it.
Okay.
Mhm. All right, cool. Crush.
Dale's-
Just,
yeah.
Crush is actually like his blood's still boiling from the fight, and he's kind of like stalking around, like
Mhm.
walking around to the edges of the camp. He does not look like himself. He looks angry, like overexcited, and
Mhm.
kind of like a fluster of emotions as he kind of stalks around. He's like breathing heavy.
Okay.
He's like he's giving people the spooks.
All right. Yeah. The guards recognize this, and you see that the guards kind of campfire. They kind of motion for you to join them. Like, oh, none of that now. We've already had enough. Terror for one day.
I can't stop it.
Shit.
This
Drink.
I'll stand.
We'll stand. Okay.
He'll take the drink though. Is it?
Okay. It's some of that spicy ale you had back at you remember from the feasting competition. They had I believe there's like a barrel left over. It looks like they're emptying out now. It awakens the senses. It burns the tongue.
Is it like this every time? You kill somebody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's just like a group of, some of Ardax's guards, and they kind of understand your plight, and they seem to know that it doesn't usually get easy, but that's Belkzen. That's kind of where they come from.
It feels wrong, but good. He like tilts his head. He has a bunch of conflicting emotions going on.
Okay.
It I recognize it as wrong, but
I don't think they would have shown you the same mercy.
that's right, they wouldn't. But I feel
Hard to know.
good. And I feel bad that I feel good.
Okay, yeah. If you sit with them or stand or wherever you want, they all share stories of maybe the first time that they killed another orc, maybe it was a friend, maybe it was an enemy, and yeah, you were invited to sit with them at the campfire. One thing they do talk about is kind of the day's events, as you kind of about the storm, about one of the orc guards said he heard his brother in the storm and was going to go save him, but your spirit seeker, or whatever word they would use to describe an animist in Roxanne, showed me that it was maybe it was just a vision, and that maybe he was right for not chasing him, but he still thinks about maybe he should have gone out into the storm. Where you were there, Crash. You think he probably would have died if he had done that. So, another thing they talk about is when the Stormchasers attacked him, that they're all talking about Zagresh, and you learn a few things that kind of has most of them spooked. Kind of the older ones, who more religious ones. You see Tiako is there too, and you know that he's fairly religious when it comes to the orcs and their pantheons. They talk about how Zagresh was the first god of the orcs, and they called him the Destroyer, a primal force of death and chaos, worshipped not for glory but for the thrill of destruction. His priests did speak prayers and they roared them, but they're all wary of, all the orcs. They know that that he was slain in the crucible by Grass, School Death, one of the great leaders of the orcs. And when he was slain, they would all assume that his dominion over death would also go away. They know his priests of Zagresh, fell silent. Their altars cold, no longer sacrificed. But now, these Stormchasers, they call his name, and they've seen the dead rise again. So they all ponder, if Zagresh is gone, then why do the bones still walk? Why do they still face their brothers as undead monsters? And so, yeah, that's kind of what the, among other things, and as you kind of get onto into the night, as the night grows cold, that's what everyone seems to be on people's minds. All right. That's the end of your second day of travel. I need you guys to give me a caravan check to see how it's going.
Nice.
Thought you were going to get away from it. All right,
Is it a
so
D20?
it's going to be a D20. Let's see. Let me find it again. Bolster the caravan. You spend your time caring for the sick and injured, searching for supplies in the countryside, or cheering the spirits of your fellow travelers in an effort to help the caravan get through the challenges it faces. Attempt an appropriate DC skill check. Actually, wait. The DC's different because you have a pretty good caravan. Let's see what happens. After the day's events, I gotta roll some dice here. That. It's only roll one. Oh, there it is. Roll 2. Okay, got it. All right, so caravan is still looking good. They are shaken up by the storm, obviously. So it's a little bit of points there. You guys, you guys didn't lose a lot because you guys aced that challenge during the storm. So really good. So yeah, anyone can give me just a. Let's see. DC is going to be 14. Let's see. Skill checks to everyone. Oh, it's a flat check. Oh, okay. Wait. So then it should be lower than that. No. So the DC is actually 7 because it's a flat check. My bad. All right. So anyone can rolling me out a D20 if they want.
Who's taking it?
Need to beat a 7.
I did
Roll it
it
up.
last time and it wasn't good.
All right.
I got it.
Who's our lucky guy? Oh damn!
Oh.
Can I hero point that?
Yes, you may.
Doesn't give me the option to.
Oh, I guess just one other one then.
Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Oh my god!
No.
What?
All right, it's okay.
Time for zombies.
Oh,
It's
man.
all right. It's all right. So
I want to say like at least 80% of the time I've seen people reroll with hero points. It's always been
know, it's
equal
crazy.
or lower. It's crazy.
It's so good. It's
I'm right
the
there
law.
with you. When I'm playing as a player, I feel like it just happens. I don't know why. Pathfinder's a cruel mistress. All right.
Pathfinder wants
All right,
violence.
no. All right. I don't know. It's only in Pathfinder. Okay. Let's see. It's not a critical failure because the DC was only 7, so it is just a failure. So, grumbling is minor, and the caravan members know they need to work together to survive. All right. And
Okay.
we'll go to the morning. So that's changed. Alrighty. Day 3.
Can I make some bullets, sir?
Absolutely. Actually, give me 1 second. Yes, you may grab the bullets. I'll be right back. Let's see.
Oh, I did that wrong.
All right. Day 3. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, failure. All right, so just take another day, but you don't lose any materials.
Would Gresha's axe be ready by this day? Can't remember if we put time on it.
Yes. You let me think. You kind of you did it the morning, right? Before the storm happened?
Yeah.
Before the fight at Zeral. I'll probably say they're still working on it for this morning bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it should be ready by noon though.
Cool.
So you guys travel for a bit, then the storm happened, and you were attacked by the Stormchasers.
Yep.
So it's not quite ready yet. But soon. You insight check yourself. And maybe asking about it won't go so well. with
I take a look at Enoch and he's just like grumbling over. It's like, Maybe not right now.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. As you wake up, you're greeted by the sight as you look over the horizon behind you. There they are. They're still there. You never seem to make any real ground. Let's see. In the distance. Bam. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, I forgot to move the calendar forward. Hold on, let me double check. The notes. Forgot the notes. Calendar. What is this? Okay, so it would be that day. But it's still kind of dark and gloomy because wispy clouds. The rain is light though. Come overhead. Make it maybe a little spooky. There we go. Okay. Third day. Let's see. All right. The morning dawn is gray and still. Clouds hang low and heavy, with a light rain. The storm from yesterday has passed, but the land feels no cleaner for it. Just more waterlogged and weary. The only sounds are the creaking of wagon wheels and the steady clomp of hooves in mud as you trudge on. The caravan passing through a dry valley ringed with brittle scrub and some ancient stones. Even the bird song is quiet today. Up ahead, you see thin trails of smoke rising into the sky. Too thin for campfires and too thin for celebration. As you kind of travel for a few hours, coming up to this point, when you get to this valley bit, in the morning, Sal, you are approached by some of Ardax's guards, and they come to you quietly as you guys are trudging along, and let you know that Master Enoch wishes to speak with you
Oh,
inside the infirmary tent.
does he know does he know I'm off the clock?
The orc shrug.
Oh. Alright. Sal gets a nice morning ale, downs it, then goes and heads up into Anok's caravan or carriage. He kind of wraps his fist on the wood of the side as he pulls himself into it.
All right.
Says,
Yeah.
"Oh, you in here?"
You kind of wait for a moment as the wagon seems to continue moving along. So you kind of get a moment and then heft yourself up and then enter. Kind of where some of the other orcs that have been injured have been being kept and tended to by Roxanne and the other kind of healers. The interior. Let me get some music. Let's see. You hear the sharpening of a whetstone on an axe, and hold on, that's really intense. Hold on, whoops.
Combat.
No. Yeah, you hear so it's damp smelling inside. You hear the kind of the acrid scent of medicinal roots, powerful stuff. Reaches his nose, and he sits propped up in his cot, half covered by a patchwork blanket. that's already slipped from his shoulder. Yeah, you see him sharpening what you recognize as Gresh's axe that he seems to have been working on through the night. But as you look at him, he looks far more sickly than you remember. Like, his kind of face and nostrils are all very moist. You see kind of blackened veins that seem to crawl up from his shoulder, up into his neck and around his face. His shade of green has gotten a lot paler. He
Yeah.
looked... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sal, he's still got a smile on his face, but his eyes he squints a little bit. He says, "Oh, hey, old Lennox." He takes a seat next to his bed. Yeah, he says, "You sleep all right last night? Or you working on this axe the whole time?"
Carves onto the axe. I didn't think it would go like this, Sal.
He says, "Well, it looks a little uneven on that side, but not too bad."
He kind of takes away some of the bandages that have been put on his arm, and you see a nasty wound. It's just black and festering.
Ooh.
His breathing is labored.
He says, "Well, that's not looking too good."
To Gresha. But I need something else from you, Sal. Something important. It shouldn't have gone this way. I was foolish when those creatures attacked. Thought I could help someone. But now I know. It was a ghoul's bite. I've started hearing the whispers, the hunger.
Sal, his smile starts to slip.
He does that. He coughs hard. It seems his breath is leaving. He turns to face away from you for a minute. It coughs. It shifts in his cot.
You talked to Roxanne, maybe Grothlin about this? They take a look at your arm there.
It won't help. I didn't think I would die like this. On my back, choking on spit instead of iron, as a steel eater should. Leans forward, gritting his teeth, speaks lower. I won't become one of them. Not me. Not with all of the tribes watching. So.
Yeah, that wouldn't do.
Steel Eaters are going to need a new chief.
At this point, he's frowning. He's looking left to right. He's like, "Oh, whoa, oh, what about Brunnick? You got somebody in mind, I hope."
That's you, Sal Gresh, Steel Eater.
Says,
I don't like it, but there's no one here from our clan that has half the brain and knows a forge from their own ass.
You're moving a little quick, Lanok. We could try amputation. Quick, clean.
He shakes his head.
Oh, man.
You'll lead them. You'll finish what Ardax started. You'll keep the fire hot and the tribe strong. See, he groans. He reaches behind his cot with some effort, retrieving a cloth bundle. He hands it to you.
Yeah, unwraps it.
You know this to be Master Enox's tool belt, marked with notched steel sigils of the Steelator clan. He holds it out with a clenched jaw. Or you unwrap it.
Yeah.
This ain't an honor. It is a burden,
Oh, don't I know it?
but it's yours now. He grabs you on the shoulder, looks you in the eyes.
You got it. I'll make sure they're safe.
And I'm not going to go without taking some of those bastards with me.
The smile returns. Says, yeah.
Bring me
No,
my
that
master.
wouldn't do. All right. One last ride. You sure you don't want to try out a double axe? I've been. Yeah, he sees the look in his eyes. Says, "No, let me get your axe."
You know, he has two just basic orcish neck splitters, well crafted. And yeah, there is a hushed tone that comes over the camp as the guards assist him out of his bed, and then they take him to part of a clearing. A bunch of the caravan has like noticed what is happening, and comes over to see. You see that is taken off many of the bandages and his formal cloth robe that he's usually wears, and let's see. He's stone-faced. He becomes bare-chested. You see many. You can also participate in this as well. It seems like they're about to do some sort of ritual. Let's see. You see his body is aged with scars, and but still cut from stone. He still cuts an impressive figure as an orc warrior. As he stands up straighter, he asks for some some strong drink from the healers, and then Roxanne, you can also help a brew as you let's see. You see some orcs approach without a word, and with practiced reverent hands, they begin to paint black war sigils up and down his arms and across his chest, markings of strength, protection, and of defiance.
I'll hand him my mug, my eating challenge mug to drink out of.
Ooh.
Can I look at his wounds while I'm handing it to him?
So this is a bit. He seems to have been hiding this from you, Roxanne.
Yeah.
Whether he's too old or too stubborn. You thought you'd done everything, that you did everything you could, but he seems to have let it fester and rot for whatever reason. And so yeah, so whether you admonish him for that or not, it's up to you. Let's see.
No, I would just hand him my mug filled with some type of brew.
Yeah.
But then glance at his wounds and take note of the progression of the sickness that's taken him, so I can know for future people.
Yeah, it's I'll let you know about it in a moment as we. Let's see.
Would
Assuming you
others
assist. Go ahead.
would others be allowed to help with the marking on him?
Yeah. As you see, Orcs just silently approaches. He just stands there and appears to be saving his strength
Okay. Gresha will assist
for what
if,
he
if
intends
possible.
to do. Oh, absolutely. And Sal, you can too if you'd like, or I don't know how Sal taking all this at the moment.
He wrapped up the bundled, rewrapped the bundled tools and stowed them in his pack, and then he goes and helps with the markings.
All right.
He gives him a chalky Sal across the back. His little Sal. Sal was here on his shoulder.
Wow. All right. Cool.
Claps him on the shoulder.
He doesn't notice.
Go.
All right.
Show him why the Steel Eaters. Show him why you don't fuck with the Steel Eaters.
Okay. And let's see.
And when you get to the gods, give them one of your trademark lectures. Pretend they left the forge on overnight, or forgot to stack the hand axes, or left the oil out in the rain. Sal just starts going through a list of stuff he messed up.
All right. He nods. Begins to let's see. He takes his two. Where is it? Oh. No, that was it. All right. As the morning goes on, the caravan creaks into motion. Wheels groaning, beasts straining in the mud as guards glance north with dread, and one orc walks the other way. Master Enoch, bare-chested, stone-faced, stands still as the storm. His skin is a map of old scars and the fresh black rot of some curse. No words, no ceremony, just purpose. After he was marked, and he's handed his neck cleavers. You look on from the rise, and you see it, the horde, dozens, then hundreds of undead, some orc, others unrecognizable, lurching over the hills like a landslide of death, no end in sight. Enoch walks towards it, not with a charge, not with fear, just deliberate, measured steps. Each one a death knell, but not for him, but for time. You watch on from a higher rise as the caravan begins marching without him. The first school lunges. It dies screaming, split from throat to spine, and then another, and another. You watch as his axe dance, and for a heartbeat, the horn seems to buckle underneath his wrath. He does not stop. You hear him from over the rise, crying out, "Come, you rotting bastards! The steel's still hot!" He starts cutting them up, one after another, after another. You watch as the swarm closes in. He fights, almost unstoppable, burning. But he is one, and they are endless. Eventually, he vanishes beneath them, but not before they bleed. And when the last scream fades, the horde moves again towards you. Slow, endless. You hear the words, his last words to you, Sal. You lead them now. Make it count.
There he goes, like an ember into a pile of coals.
I reckon that fella got to go out like every fella wishes he could go out right there.
Oh yeah, say what you want about Master Enoch, but he was a damn good orc. Mediocre master, but a good orc.
Alrighty. Alright, as the caravan trails through the valley, many orcs are silent, and some of the, the dignitaries had witnessed what happened. They're for the most part in awe. At what had happened there. Why? They have questions, but nobody asks much. They just kind of all meander along into this dry valley. As the caravan winds closer to the smoke you saw earlier, you see the remnants of a small village comes into view. Homes that have been reduced to ash, walls blackened and buckling. Some still stand, barely, but the flames have long since died, leaving only ruin and the acrid scent of charred flesh. Stray ashes. Oh, come on, music. Let's see. Stray ashes swirl through the air. In a morning breeze, you see a hush murmur moves through the caravan. Grothlin's face darkens. Kestrel dismounts, her hand resting on her holy symbol. One of Ardex's guards mutter, "Stormchasers did this." And let me give you an image. What you see? Kestrel approaches you all at the head of the caravan. Someone should see if there's anything left. People, survivors, will you go? We will keep an eye on the caravan.
Sal glances out behind the caravan. Is this the horde out of sight?
It seems to have, yeah.
We'll go, but we make it quick.
All right. Sal walks off.
I mean, he goes and finds
By himself?
Gresham will
everybody else.
follow.
Yeah. I'll go along too.
Does anyone not go? Okay.
You see Sal pulls on his armor, and around his waist you can see where there's like a specific place where it's left unarmored, and the tools that Enoch handed over hang.
Mm-hmm. All right.
He shrinks a little.
One day I'll fix that.
It's pretty good.
All right.
He gets big again.
Inside the ruined village, the air grows heavy. Faint whispers echo, with no source. You see shadows stretch wrong. You feel eyes on your back, though no one is there. Let's see. One moment. Stray motes of ash float in the air. The area is choked with a noxious odor of char and death. Roxanne, you're immediately at unease.
Guys, something not right here.
Mm-hmm.
Be
As
on
we-
guard for sure for the undead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dale would definitely have both pistols out.
As you step deeper into the ruins, you see, I guess, Roxanne, you'd be the first to see, but they are so potent that everyone can see them. You see spiritual echoes that are wandering around. It looks like orcs are walking back and forth, seemingly trying to repair their village. you see they begin to manifest. You hear some cry out for justice. Many are confused. As you guys kind of wander in and keep yourselves on guard. Near the shell of a broken watchtower, hazy images of armored villagers emerge, weapons drawn. They raise spectral blades, shouting in ghostly chorus, "Stand and fight! Drive out the invaders!" You see orcish spirits.
Well, we got ghosts.
I don't think you can punch ghosts.
There's a certain art to it.
Let's see. So this is actually, a skill challenge. Let's see. Roxanne, you reckon that fighting the spirits won't really do any good? You should maybe try to calm them down or find some other way to assist these spirits, as they seem to be riled up and angry. Angry, lost to confused. Most recently were killed, so they're still kind of lingering in this place. You know that the quickest way through is the trail kind of goes through this village, and that's why people have stopped. You guys are investigating, so to speak. In this case, yeah, we'll turn the floor to you. How would you?
Could I don't know if this would work or not, but I have this spell called Gentle Breeze. That's it's a soothing breeze flows through the area, making it easier to rest and recover. Maybe try and use that to try and heal the spirits, and then if I let it go for 10 minutes, it gives like 10 hit points of regaining health. I don't know, I feel like maybe if the cool breeze can kind of calm their souls.
Okay.
It's a second level spell.
The flavor of your magic. I'd say that will assist in this. You watch as these ghostly spirits battle with other kind of echoes, what seems to be invaders, mostly looking like the Stormchasers. You could kind of gather as these echoes, as they were. You witness like a battle taking place here, and they're watching like the spiritual echo of that. And as you send this kind of wave of gentle magic, yeah, I will say that is a success. I'm not going to ask you to roll. As you kind of disperse this ghostly echo with a gentle breeze. Let's see. From as kind of the echo of what happened here kind of plays out over onto a crumbling building to the west, you hear more cries of pure terror that pierce the air. You hear a child's voice, a woman's wail, and then silence. Let's see. And you see more of these sort of Stormchaser echoes kind of running in and attacking people. This is the next part of the challenge. Let's see. How do you react to that? Let's go with Kresh. Like they're invading homes and pillaging and burning, and you see kind of shadowy echoes of what once was and what is now.
Right.
You don't know if you can. Obviously, what's happened has happened, but you might be able to soothe these spirits in some way, or maybe, I don't know, uh,
Let's see. He tries to see if he could find things left behind that like small artifacts that the people were here.
Okay.
There's like hopes that like this small token of like preserving something helps.
Okay. You find a stick figure that lacks a head. Oh, sorry. Nope. Pardon me.
No, go ahead.
No. Yes, you find like I don't know, like a children's doll, and you see kind of the echo of a ghostly child looks up on you, asking if it's gonna be okay. And then you watch in horror as a ghostly echo appears and attacks the child, and then it dissipates. And what is left is you see the kind of broken doll on the ground. Go ahead and give me a. Let's see. You're just collecting things and keeping them. Maybe survival?
Okay.
Unless there's something else you want to just... Oh.
I'll reroll that one. Just can't get worse than a 1. Well, can't get much better either, but...
No, I just, as you try to, like, go through, there's just almost nothing but rubble left. The doll you had found, it just crumbles into ash. And, you feel the spirits around you get more restless. And, go on to the next bit. Alright, Gresha. You watch, you see figures, spirits and other echoes chasing them through the streets. You see the figures engulfed in flickering cold fire. They stumble through ash. Their arms outstretched for help that never came. They reach out desperately to you for help.
Gresha? Gresha will attempt to assist them. I guess...
Try and put them out?
Yeah, I'll try to extinguish whatever these natural flames are.
Do you use real water?
No. I'll use a spell.
Okay.
To attempt to put it out.
Sure.
We'll do cast chilling spray.
Oh yeah, that'll work. All right. So you cast ice magic to put out the flames that seems to be affecting these echoes, the spirits of the villagers here, and the echoes of the Stormchasers that chase them down, set them on fire. Yeah. And it was used a spell slot and some resources. I will not have you roll. You will just get a regular success. And the spirits, the spirits of the villagers here, they look to you with grateful eyes as they, but then you turn around again and the wind has whipped past and they're suddenly gone again.
Gresha will kind of narrow their eyes and continue scanning through these ruins to see what more they can learn about what took place here.
Let's see, Dale. Let's see. As you kind of were scanning around the outskirts, you find bloody footprints that weave through the ruins, leading to nowhere. Something or someone is trying to be found. They run off into the rubble. You can give me a survival check to track them, or if you have society, you can determine which parts of town people are likely to hide.
We'll do a survival check.
All right, very good. Let's see. And as you kind of make your way through, you see other scenes of horrible like marauding and pillaging. Kind of as you kind of stalk through the town, following these footprints, and eventually you come across some survivors. Let's see. And I imagine as soon as you find them, you kind of call over that you found something, and then everyone else approaches. You see some people, crying and moaning about bloody wounds. And you find 5 soot-streaked villagers, hollow-eyed, looking haunted. One of them speaks. Hold on. They came preaching salvation, then brought fire. Please, let us come with you. There is nothing left here.
Yeah, Dale will, just reassure them and use all rocks headed and just kind of talk them through it and allow them
All right.
let them know that everything's going to be okay and we're here to help and they'll be safe with the caravan.
Okay. Okay. Right, so you found survivors. Challenge. Let's see. Nope, I think that's good. Yeah. So you found the survivors of the village of Whisperwell, a town of an orc village that was attacked by the Stormchasers. You come to find out. And yeah, they don't have much, but they offer what you can, and they let's see. I don't think you guys felt any of the spiritual echoes, so yeah. They will bring together what they have for as a reward. What they have left, and ask to join the caravan.
How many are there?
5.
What's the general makeup of the 5?
Let's see. There's 1 Dromar, and no, there's 2 Dromars, and the rest are full-blooded orcs. I can show you their portraits. Hold on. Let's see. Whisperwell survivors. Let's see. Got a blacksmith guy, maybe a hunter trapper guy. This guy's really angry that it happened.
Meat mugging.
Yeah.
And the stink eye.
Seems to be some kind of elder warrior.
Great hair.
Great hair. Oh, you like that hair? Let me see this hair. Oh, this one's really sad though.
Oh.
Yeah, and then in addition to the first one you found.
We're like what, 2 days out from the hole that we're headed to?
Yeah, you think you'll be there. So day 3, you think you have the rest of today, and then yeah, maybe one more day, depending on challenges that may or may not happen.
That's the cliff
It was
head hold.
it was plotted out as 4 to 5 day journey. Yes, the Cleft Head Hold is where you're heading to. Split Skull Keep specifically.
Split skull ski. Alright.
Split Skull Keep, which is the Cleft Head orcs rule over it.
Yeah, from within his armor, Sal says, "Get all of you walk."
They all nod solemnly.
Can any of you fight?
Let's see. Probably the old orc. Some of them seem to be wounded. But yeah, two of the 5 so that they are there, ready to fight and defend the caravan if should the need arise.
2 out of 5's workable. Gather your wounded and what supplies you have left.
Can we
We
see
head
if
for
any of
Split Skull Keep.
them have any special skills? Like, are they trained in anything that might be useful to the group?
Let's see. Anything in particular? The redhead has some medicine skills, so ingratiating them into kind of what you're already doing with the other healers of the group, keeping everything tended up. Roxanne, they'd be able to assist in that. The one there that had the trap, he is a blacksmith, and then the other one, begrudgingly, is kind of a layabout. He doesn't have many skills, other than being angry at the world.
We'll find a use for him yet.
Yeah, seeing the one that's angry at the world, Sal will, he opens his visor and he squints his eyes at all of them. Says, "We're going to let you all join our caravan. But if any of you cause troubles or think that the pain that you felt at the hands of those raiders is anything compared to what I'll unleash upon you if you harm anyone of my own or the caravan. You got another thing coming to you." And he forms an axe in the air, a double axe.
A
Says,
double axe.
And it's this. So,
All
don't
right.
cause problems, and there won't be any problems. I make an
right.
intimidation.
Sure, if you'd like to. I would say that that's a pretty good proclamation and what you've already shown. If you want to roll the check, go right ahead.
I'll do a hero point.
There we
The
go.
duality of
The duality of man.
All right, wonderful. Yes, you think your message hit home pretty solidly. Even the guy you think might be trouble. He doesn't.
Let him know.
He doesn't. He stops smirking.
They've been warned.
They've been warned. Yeah, very good. All right.
As they're coming into the caravan, can I check the wounds and having seen Master Enoch's wounds in the beginning, can I just make sure that none of them are bitten so that way I can get ahead of that and potentially
Absolutely. Yeah.
stop that
Roxanne's
from
like none of
progressing?
that nonsense again.
Yeah. We're not having that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You find nothing of the sort. These folks don't seem to have been attacked by zombies and or undead of any kind. They were attacked by fellow orcs.
I'll battle medicine each of them as they go in. Boom, 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 boom.
Battle medicine. All right.
Slapping a band-aid on their foreheads.
This one's checked out. Green card. Triage. Get on.
Yeah.
Next.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Let me see. In their reward for basically, this is what you kind of find while traveling through this kind of recently haunted village. I don't know, haunted by the recent events. You think, I don't know, Roxanne, maybe the storm probably has something to do with maybe why you're seeing spirits so quickly and that sort of deal. And you kind of find like heirloom trinkets here and there, fancy looking tusks and sentimental value. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Crash, that because you rolled that thing, the doll you found kind of fell apart.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right. Let's see the survivors. Okay, they hand you an oil of mending, and you find here. I'll just put this in the stash, and then you find 60 gold worth of a. I'm just gonna throw it into your stash there. 60 gold worth of heirloom trinkets and tusks and whatnot, and just gold that they had mustered to kind of give you as a way to to ingratiate themselves with your caravan to take them somewhere safe, hopefully. Oh, it did not reveal. There you go. That's what oil of mending does. Cast a mending spell. It's not a cantrip in the system. Okay. All right. As the caravan continues to trudge along the valley, ever reminded by the passing on through this kind of depressing valley, you continue onwards towards the hold as you begin to kind of finish that day of travel. Let's see. Okay. The sun droops low on the horizon as the caravan crests a stony ridge. Below you, a patch of trees cling stubbornly into the parched landscape. Sparse, brittle-looking trunks rise like skeletal fingers, crowding the worn path that winds through their midst. As the wagons begin filing between them, you spot a single towering tree, half shattered, its trunk splintered jaggedly at the midpoint, almost like it was struck by lightning. You imagine. The upper half clings to life with sparse green needles. Something about it feels wrong, though. There are no birds, no buzzing flies, no sound, but the wind. Turn up the wind. Oh, I had the fire going that whole time. Let's see. You see spindly branches that are naked. Let's see. Yeah, alright. So that's what's before you. It's kind of in the path, this kind of sparse scrubland with these strange trees. Well, scrubby trees. Would anyone like to investigate with nature or survival?
Sure. Oh, go ahead. You. Do
I
it.
was gonna say, I was like, I can do survival, but somebody's
Can
got.
I
I'm
aid
only
him?
+6.
Oh, I have a +10 to both.
Oh yeah,
Oh, nice.
do it. Do it.
Would you like to aid me, Dan?
I will definitely aid you.
As a
Go ahead.
let's see,
Are we allowed to?
Grothlin. Yeah, absolutely. You can go right ahead. Grothlin warns against slowing down, pressing the caravan to keep moving. But maybe the cult camp may be drawing near.
Roll that if needed. I'll re-roll that if needed.
Let's see. Well, you can see it, right?
It's a 13.
It's a 13.
Seems kind of low.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll 13.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, 16. I thought I
Hey,
saw
that's
one
better.
and I got scared.
All right. As you kind of approach kind of the strange broken tree, some of the other orcs in the caravan murmur the name Shattertop. Is known by locals. That tree was struck by lightning. It's been dead for years. As you kind of meander around a bit, you spot something half buried in the dirt near the tree's roots. A crude wooden doll, fashioned from bark striped twigs, tied with sinew, and having no head.
Do I glean anything through occultism? Does it look like a little voodoo doll or something?
The
Or just a regular doll?
Yes, you think the figure may be symbolic.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just a strange doll in the middle of nowhere. Well, in the middle of this strange tree line. But for the most part, with your checks, seems like a fair place to set down for the night. Let's see. So on edge. I'm sorry. This one. All right. So you guys bed time for the night.
camp.
Yeah, set up camp. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. So people start gathering supplies that they may need, and all right, yeah, and then this village is behind you now. You guys set up for the night. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Pardon me. You guys sit down for the night.
Yep, sounds good.
Let's see. Then I need the caravan check. That's what I need.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Okay, who all's done it? We gotta find the lucky one. All right, Crush, you're up. Crush or Roxanne.
D20.
Yep.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Another 4.
What is that?
You got
Do you have a hero point?
I do.
Come on. Roll it up. There we go.
Hey,
Finally.
all right. Good. All right.
It's like our first good one.
Let's see. All right, so then you're at this time. All right, so you notice that around the camp, tempers seem to be rising a bit. You notice supplies are getting low, but you are also close to getting your destination. So some people are relieved by that. But so many people, being forced to trek across the wilderness for their lives, distrust. It's like with newcomers, there are cries. Not too distant people saying that. The more mouths you pick up, we'll have to feed more, and yeah, it's that sort of deal.
Yeah.
Let's see, night. Okay, yes. As you guys bed down for the night, a whisper's carrying the breeze. A few sit closer to the fire than usual, rubbing their arms, staring into the fire. Hein, Bone Snap sharpens their axe, peering off into the woods in silence. You see guards kind of patrol the caravan with extra lanterns this night. Everyone seems to be on edge.
Where's Sal right now?
She'd probably be somewhere centralized, so they can keep trying keeping a general eye on things. He would be staying out of arguments, but he's kind of there to. He's sitting in armor, watching things progress.
I think Russia will kind of spot you and will kind of take a seat next to you.
If it was up to me, we wouldn't have gone into those ruins. Only thing picking up others can do at this point is cause trouble. But
There.
I know we're trying to be better with, Ardax and all that.
Whoops, shouldn't have done that. There we go.
We're close now, anyways.
We are. Maybe a little bit more than a day. But grabbing some that are still useful. We'll need all the hands that we can get.
Those hands can just as much be a hindrance. They let their animosity towards what's happened to them cloud their judgment. I'll nip it in the bud if I see any issues, but I hate having to explain myself afterwards.
Mark of a leader.
Yeah.
He glances down at the tools that he got.
Uh-oh.
He's frowning inside his helmet.
He said, I still think Anok made a mistake. Should have brought somebody else. I think he just wanted the cushy ride in Bessie. But until I make it back to the hold and see if I can pass this responsibility off to somebody else, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get these people there.
You feel like Master Enoch made a mistake?
He was pretty old. Seemed like he was all there, but passing the leadership of the Steel Eaters over to me, come on, Gresha.
I'm younger than you in Grothlin, but even I can see that with the care that you have for both her and Carr, it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to see you also doing that for the rest of the Steel Eaters.
Yeah, but I like Grothlin and Carr.
Sometimes we don't like those in our tribe, but we make do.
We'll see.
It's at this point the other night. Unless anyone else has something that people wanted to get up to.
Where's Crush at? You seen
Where's
him around?
He has been agitated lately.
Boy needs to work off his bloodlust. Needs to figure out how to deal with it after the battle.
Yeah, Crush has been odd.
Where's he at?
Sal, he's scanning. He's looking for him. Is he on punching a wall or something?
Yeah, like the equivalent of like what like wall punching can do at a camp.
He found a rock.
Like, yeah, he found
boulder.
like he found a rock. Yeah, he's just he found
there
a
he is.
tree.
He's turned it into his personal punching bag.
Mm-hmm.
He's bullying the local landscape. Crash! Hey! Get over here. Rest your knuckles for a bit.
Yeah, you can see that, like, his fists are bleeding under his hand wraps. Yeah.
Those orcs, those weren't the first orcs you've killed, or the first people. Were they?
It's happened before once.
Once. Oh, I misjudged you. See, a big hulking guy like you, I thought you had a little bit more experience around that sort of thing.
I usually just knock heads together. I don't really.
Ooh.
Last time I killed somebody, I blacked out for a while.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's hard to get it under control.
The thing about it is you gotta... When you're killing people, you know, you gotta figure out for yourself when, you gotta figure out for yourself when it's worth it and what you're doing it for. You find the people you're willing to protect, you find the people you're willing to kill. You put them in two groups, and you do what you can to protect the one group while minimizing the amount of interaction you do with the other one. You get what I'm saying?
Grisha's kind of nodding.
The closer the two groups to get together, the more killing you gotta do. But when the day is done, you look to the people that you're protecting, and you remember that's what it's for. But it's important to have those people that you're doing it for. Otherwise, you know, there's no reason to it.
It's just random slaughter at that point.
You lose yourself. You start talking about joining the storm, the orc storm, the clouds, and doing it for Zagresh.
You start talking to the sky.
God that doesn't even exist anymore.
That's
Because he
what
got
I'm
killed.
Afraid of. I think I like it.
Oh,
That's just the bloodlust in you.
Back in Absalom, I beat a guy's face in. It felt good.
This guy. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, they were looking for me, these people, and that's why I had to leave town. And honestly, I couldn't bear my mom looking at me that way, seeing what I've done.
Well,
it scares me.
Well, regardless of beating faces in or killing, you gotta know that your mom wants to see you regardless. That kind of stuff doesn't matter too much to moms. Sure, she'll give you an earful and she'd probably rather you didn't do it. But sometimes these things gotta happen. Let me ask, this guy you killed, did he need killing?
Yeah.
And if killing him and you leaving town protects the ones that need protecting, well, seems to me like you're doing A-okay.
Yeah, Crush it, like, he's like trying to like his like hands are like twitchy, like he's making a fist and like unclenching it. Like he's taking a lot of like mental effort to like unclench his fists, and it's right.
Yo,
This will definitely not be the last time that we encounter those Stormchasers. But if we're going to be fighting undead, you can at least let out your aggression on them.
But you guys don't think I'm like scary? I'm a killer.
Gresha actually laughed.
and being a killer doesn't make you scary, Crush.
One thing you will learn about these lands is sometimes it is either kill or be killed.
Usually it's how you're killing, or how long it takes, or how many you're doing. Well, put that aside. What you need is Master Anarch. He tried telling me this. You need, you ever, after you just empty a keg of ale, right? And it's airy and empty inside. That's you after a battle. So you need to take it and you refill it. And the ways you refill it is by doing, you know, stuff like that you enjoy doing that doesn't have, that's away from the battlefield. For you, it might be, you know, crocheting or. You said you liked bread, making bread.
Yes, my mom had a bakery.
Bread's nice. You do stuff like that, and it refills the barrel. And then, when you gotta drain the barrel to kill a few people, you got a reservoir to go back to.
I think what Sal is trying to say is that bloodlust, it is not a bad thing. You'll come to find that many of us orcs have it in us, but if you're able to find a way to focus it, it will do you some good.
Yeah, I think Master Anarch said that too, but no. I like the keg analogy.
I just don't wanna hurt anybody that doesn't need hurting. You know, like,
Comes with experience.
Do you give us permission to smack you up a bit if you lose control?
yes.
You gotta make sure you know what you're agreeing to. You're agreeing to let Gresha smack you up a little.
I am not going to use my spell strike or
I've been
anything
on
of
the
that
end-
nature.
I've been on the end of those hands. Better be careful, Christ.
We are still going to be in this caravan for a while. We'll keep each other in line.
Very well. Thank you.
Sal turned over. He said, "You think Dale needs the talk? No, he's probably killed a lot of people. He's probably all right."
But
That's... Go ahead.
no, I was just saying, but it's okay to like it, right? He looks like ashamed, like he's like talking about like a girlfriend, but
Well,
Philosophical.
that's something you're gonna have to figure out for yourself. I don't think.
I don't
think anybody
it's
that claims, yeah.
I don't think it's something that we can answer for you. But if you need any help with it, you can come to us.
He nods. I'll try making some. I'll try cooking today.
Good.
As the night wears on, there is a commotion that happens. Some people come from the woods. In particular, one person you recognize is always gathering logs. This guy, you'll remember.
He never lets those logs go.
Never lets them go.
Keeps that bundle on them.
They come into the camp with a panic and cry out that they were attacked while gathering wood, supplies for the camp, by strange creatures, and that they've taken some people. In particular, he mentions that Devore was taken by these strange creatures that attacked them and dragged off into the woods.
We having that.
You see this guy is bloody, battered, and bruised. You see that there are chunks of wood sticking out of him, and amongst other things, he looks pretty badly wounded. And yeah, assuming you guys get in
rally
gear
the troops.
and head off. Yep. All right, and you head off into the strange woods to go. Yes, breaking up roleplay, not on my watch.
I want to get to the bread making ASAP. Let's go.
All right, you guys run off
Into the night, in the direction of the
Yes.
abductees,
Commotion.
preferably.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's make it really dark. Okay. It's very dark. Does anyone have a torch with them?
No.
Okay.
I will rummage through my backpack. Wait, do I have a torch?
I'm pretty sure every
Oh, yeah, we
adventure
do.
kit has
Yes.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just asking. I just because it's really dark. You might want it. There you go. So I'm just gonna throw ahead and throw a torch on you, Roxanne.
Sal's just used to eating the penalty to perception, like a true orc.
Okay, so let's take one of these. Would you have your pistol out, Roxanne, or the talisman? You know,
The talisman. The
Okay.
talisman, yeah.
Okay, I'll put your pistol away for now then. Okay. Huh, why isn't that working? Torch? Alright, one moment. Bring you guys onto this map. Oh, you never picked up. Oh, that's Crash. Okay. Wow, okay. None of this is working. Alright. I'll have to check that out later. Alright. 20-foot radius. Okay, it's 20. It's just like 5e. Okay, there we go.
Before we hit in there, can I just do Circle of Spirits and swap from Spencer to my other apparition.
Okay, sure. I think you already have both sets of spells on there.
But I need to swap in order to use the
Other focus.
the focus spell. The
Okay.
swap from Garden of Healing to Earth Spile.
Okay, so then go to the actions and then see your primary apparition, swap it to the one you want.
Primary apparitions. I don't see that. I'm sorry. On spell list?
And the actions to the second tab.
Actions.
Second
Oh,
tab.
yes.
So swap the
Thank you,
primary
thank you.
to whichever, and then hit apply a little ghost in your little bar there. And I'm hoping it just works.
Okay, here we go. Let me just. That one, and then that one. Okay.
And then hit the ghost.
Ghost. No, it has it crossed out for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's see. We didn't really get into combat stars, so let's hit rest. Okay. And then you want the Steward of Stone?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then daily preparations. Oh, maybe we gotta change it here, that's why. Okay. Let's do crafter real quick, Steward, and then swap it for Guardian, and then we'll accept.
Thank you.
I think.
But then I gotta
that-
get rid of
that
my
looks-
second level spell because I used that.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright. So I'll bring you guys to this map. It is pitch black darkness out here in these spooky woods. You guys head up the trail. You following a trail of buddies. You guys, feet just pumping through the woods, coming up to some weird stone steps that have been seem to be cut into the rock face over here. So you head up, and I will bring you to this map. Birds. Yeah, you know nothing but the wind and the scrubby trees, so they kind of rake through the night. So you follow this trail of blood up these steps and through on this path. And yeah.
Did we get like a description or what
yes,
the things we were
sorry.
hunting were?
He said there were weird creatures that seemed to be made out of wood.
Weird wood creatures. All right. Sounds mean
And yeah,
mugging each one of these trees.
Yeah, the low rocky hills are you traveling through a bare, except for a sparse cosp of thin reedy trees, provide immediate shelter. You see their spindly branches are naked. Let's see. No evidence of wildlife in the area. And yeah, you guys are just blood pumping through the woods, following this blood trail, following the tracks of thing. I think you can see Sal, and you see kind of over by a rocky tree. You see Devore seems to be unconscious, and you see a small twig-like creature. Let me give you the full art here. It looks like that.
Mm.
And you see this creature seems to have this very sharp piece of wood. It seems to be carving into Devor's chest.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
can have
Sal
that.
starts moving up and forming a blade.
All right.
Yep.
More
Crusher
damage.
has out their spear.
Okay. Excellent. You thought you were going to get a campaign without fighting Pathfinder's version of Twig Blights, huh? Well, think again. Oh.
Oh. Love that encounter in Curse of Strahd.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And I get all of you. Right. We'll get some combato music. Oh, here we go.
I'd like to.
Damn.
Don't like
I
those
got-
background
I'm
sounds.
scared. I'm scared. That's what we
Should
got.
Point my my initiative.
Okay.
Let's see.
You're gonna point your initiative. All right. What do we get? Oh, very good. All right. I'll roll these guys. All right. Cool. All right, Crush, you're up first. You see off into the darkness, Sal and Gresha seem to have found something, and your eyes can't quite make it out.
Nice.
I don't know,
Goes over
or if you
here.
can, I don't know. Can you see? I don't think you can see.
I mean, everything is like black and white over here, so
Black and
I can
white.
see I can see a couple figures, like it's grayscale. Like
Is
over
it?
here's
No,
in
it's-
color.
Maybe your dark vision, that thing out there.
Oh, okay.
If you have dark vision, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure
get-
if you have it.
Yeah, I can see these two guys.
You see the little twig guy in Devore?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, I'd like to hide. Could be a sheep.
I'll go with this. Seems cool. You gonna hide?
Yeah. Would you call would these trees constitute a forest?
I feel like I should say no, but yeah, I think I'd have to legally call them a forest. Yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Does it have to have leaves to be a forest?
Yeah, there are no leaves on these trees. It seems very spooky and dead.
If it's a forest, you get a +2 to hide.
Okay.
Alright. And then I will sneak.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let me see if you're hidden. Yeah, you're hidden. That's a pretty good roll. All right, so you run up there. You one action hide. You're good. All right, critical success with your sneak. Does that give you anything special? Let's see.
I actually don't know.
There's no critical success stated, unfortunately. It's just you remain undetected. And you become observed as soon as you do anything other than hide, sneak, or step. If you
Okay.
strike a creature, they're off guard to you.
All right.
Oh, that guy.
Let's see. Oh, I guess that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Okay. You hear a snapping of twigs behind you. Crash.
Mm-hmm.
And you see another one of these creatures kind of walk out of the tree behind you. It hasn't seen you, but you see that it shows itself and begins running in. Let's see. It'll go over here. How fast are you, little guy? 25. Hold on, I need to. Okay. Oh, they're small. That's why. 1, 2. Oh, okay, but it still counts the same. All right, 25. Yeah, you see this little guy coming out of the darkness, but you probably already saw him because you have dark vision. And he's going to. You see him shoot out little splinters out of his hands at your face, Dale.
What the shit? Is that a cactus over there, Roxanne?
Kind of looks like it. A walking one, at least.
I can't see any of that. Can I hit the deck?
Yes, this is a ranged attack, but I don't think it'll help.
Hit the dirt. I thought it added +2.
It will, but I think they hit you by.
Oh, it hit me by 31. Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard it.
All right, you can still do it if you want.
Nah.
It'll let you move 10 feet if you want, but you'll have to drop prone. All right, so you take some splinters, shoot out from this thing, and strike into your thighs. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. And that's... Actually, he'll do it again. He moved, and then he'll do it again. More splinters. 2 sets of splinters. So
Damn.
for 10. Alright, and then Roxanne, it's your turn.
All right.
And, let's see. There's
Am I good? Or no?
Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Okay. Roxanne will move to here, and then I will say no hunter stands alone, and then use the talisman. We gotta save our friend, guys. Get in there. And that will be my turn.
Alright.
Oh,
Popping up permanent.
can we apply
I
the...
think we all have
Quicken?
Quicken.
Oh, yes. Let me do that. Oh. You got it. Alright. Hold on. Quickened. Here we go. Alright. Sal, you can see in the dark, so you see coming up out of the tree ahead of you is another one of these creatures. And they hiss at you. And then they shoot twigs at you.
Get out.
Let's see. Actually, wait, no. They'll run up. Here we go.
Into the light.
Into the light. Hiss at you. And then they'll throw a lot of twigs.
Aha.
Alright.
It's a shootout.
Oh, I don't think they can get all you though. That is the funkiest cone I've ever seen. I'm not doing that. I'll just do it like normal as I see it. All right, so it doesn't hit you, so it does hit Gresha and Roxanne though. I need you to give
Look
me a reflex save.
Sticks incoming.
Roxanne.
Yep.
Cute. All right. So it's a basic save.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Okay, so failure is max damage. Success is half damage.
Okay.
And they say something along, "You take from the forest that does not belong to you." But comes out, it hits you in like a tree.
Of course it can talk.
I mean, who really owns the forest? Like, you guys, little wood dudes?
Shuttertop shall feed.
That doesn't answer any question.
Keep your secrets.
You guys are ridiculous. Come on now.
It's like you guys are a
Dale's
bunch of
just-
twigs. What are you doing?
Yeah.
See, Crush, these guys are in the category of need killing. What are these guys? What are they providing the world by just being these wood twig things?
You intuit that the caravan that was gathering supplies from, like, getting some of the wood, and then it may have pissed off these creatures, and that is why this is happening now. Anyway, Dale.
Yeah,
It's the
Dale's
wood.
gonna suggest that we're gonna have a shootout, and this little bastard's gonna shoot at him. He's gonna shoot back at him.
So draw.
Draw. Oh no!
Jesus. I'm gonna re-roll that critical
You go to
miss.
pull the trigger, and you have a splinter in your trigger finger.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Get the tweezers.
Ouch.
All right, as the smoke clears, you see the twig jack appears to be okay.
I will reload, and we're just gonna go fuck off then.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty unfortunate. Your
Yeah.
turn, little bastard.
All right. This one seems to have he rips the kind of stick he was using to carve into devour these strange eldritch symbols. Seems to have fallen unconscious from the pain or something. He pulls it out, and he charges you. Crash.
Mhm.
He's gonna stab you.
He found me.
Oh, you're right. You're hidden. Sorry. Pardon me. Okay, they'll just run out. I'll just kill the rest of your party then. That's fine.
It can
Over
certainly
here.
try.
Oh, they will. They will try. You dang orcs keep stealing all the wood.
It's the Lorax. It's the...
Alright, he also throws out a bunch of twigs all at once. The forest seems to erupt in like a wave of sticks that come up out of the ground and spike your feet.
Whoa!
A reflex save.
Oh, shit.
Pretty
These.
Your dice fucking hit my dice, stopped it from rolling, and it landed on a 3, dude.
Oh, did it?
the-
Can I re-roll that?
Nah, I think it
Yes, you may.
was cooked either way. It was rolling, then the die came in and just stopped
Oh,
it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Does this count as a strike to use
This is-
interposing earth or no?
Actually, and for interposing earth specifically, you can use it when you're making a reflex save. So you can use it
Okay.
here, but it will reduce the damage a little bit.
Oh, just reduce the damage.
I use this spell a lot on my other sorcerer character. I like it a lot. But yes, you may use it. What happens is you raise a flimsy barrier of earth to shield you from harm. So you summon a kind of a rocky wall in front of you, and it blocks some of the damage. But if you would be damaged despite the wall, so it gives you cover, which gives you a +2 to your save. But if you take damage from the effect anyway, it gets destroyed and reduces the damage you take from the effect by 2.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I won't do it. I'll save it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Low roll is 9
Okay.
damage. And half if you succeed. Gresha.
Okay, it came to me. Great, because I was gonna start running towards it. Alright, Gresha is going to raise up their fighter's fork and start spell striking.
Oh, they fixed your axe. And I finished your axe
yeah,
before
I
you
was
had it
gonna
out. You gonna say it?
because a lot of stuff was kind of going on throughout the day. Gresh will pick that up either later that night or in the morning.
Okay, sure. Just wanted to make sure you're good. All right,
Yep,
so fighter's
yep.
fork.
Yep. Fire's fork, spell strike. Here comes a strike at this little bastard. Oof, don't like that.
He's really tiny. Dodge to the left. All right,
Okay,
get him.
that one hits. And we are also going to hit it with. We'll keep it simple. Gouging Claw. Alright, so damage from the Fire's Fork. And then slashing damage from the spell.
All right. Wait, these things bleed? Holy shit, they bleed.
Stat.
Huh. Learn something new every day. Alright, that was 2 actions for that. Then I'm going to spend action to cast Shield.
Alright.
Raise up my AC a tad. And then for the talisman that Roxanne used, was it a step or stride? Okay, step or stride. Gresh is gonna take. Actually, this thing is kind of here. I don't like these AOE things though. Gresha will stay where they are. They won't use their free action. That's it.
Okay. Alrighty, Sal, you're up.
All right. He will use the blade that he formed in his hand to slash at this twig blade here. We'll do a.
Sorry, these are called twig jacks.
Oh, sorry,
Very
twig jack. Yeah, true.
Hit the road, Jack.
All right, slashing, 2 action. Son of a. Time is it 10? Okay, yeah, I'm not
Checking
gonna
the time.
Yeah, I'll save the hero point. I'll third action raise my shield.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn. So yeah, it's too tall. He's too tall. He's used to chop it about waist height. This thing.
Yeah, this thing is a. Alright.
That's all I got.
Crash, you're up. What?
Alright.
Did it get really bright?
Time.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Whoops. Come on now. Oh, I see, because it's midday. Oh no, but I'm raising. Oh, I'm messing with this timer. It's gonna. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'll fix that later.
Alright. Crash is gonna
Night falls.
do this. He's gonna sneak up on this guy and doing a strike on him. Let's get in this square. So here's the sneak combine. Here's the sneak roll.
Yeah, sneak first.
Yeah.
I mean, you still get there and do your attack. It's just if you're gonna have off guard or not. All right, that's good. All right, and now the attack. Let me make him off guard for you. There you go. Make sure you add your sneak attack and all that jazz. A hit. She's like run up and kick it.
Yeah, he's
All right. Take off a chunk of its things. You kick into a pile of wood. They seem pretty tough for being little guys.
alright, and he goes to trip it at map.
All right, you kick it onto the ground.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, kicks it in the chest onto the ground. Let's see, into this.
Cries out.
Oh, I still get. Roxanne.
Oh.
Wait, no, it's not my turn. Sorry.
As it's the little guy's
I'm
turn.
next.
He's having a shootout with Dale.
Yeah.
A tumbleweed goes by.
Ignore him. That's just my cousin. He likes to tumble.
Bam, 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 draw. So you rolled a 2, a 1, and a 2.
Oh,
All right, so
damn.
all these splinters just go sailing past you, Dale.
It happens to the best of us, friend.
All right, Roxanne.
Okay.
This seems like their own little world back there.
Yeah. I will hold out my fingers like a gun, target this little guy, and the tips of my fingers will start to smolder, and I will cast ignition on it.
Oh. All right, so you want to do the first one.
Okay.
Check roll.
Attack. Miss. Okay. That's okay.
You shoot out a little thing of fire. This thing freaks out. It does like 2 somersault jumps in the air to try and avoid it.
Sick.
Will end up casting Earth's Vial because Roxanne's a little bit pissed off.
Okay.
And I will place it.
Your apparition is the will of lava and magma made manifest. The earth's molten blood unleashes devastating bursts of liquid stone, unquenchable fire at your command. You cast the spell the first time you succeed each round. You choose an area within range. Each creature takes a d4 damage. I was like, it's just guardian and healing, but fire. It bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
D4 and persistent fire damage. Ooh, okay. So he
Roxanne's
touched
like,
the first
"Fuck
thing.
that."
And then cries out.
Nuke
He
'em.
makes a save, but I think each creature, is it all or nothing? Each creature in the area takes 1d4 fire damage. Negated on a successful save.
The persistent fire negated on a 6.
Oh, it's a base. It's a basic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll the damage,
Okay.
and he just won't be caught on fire. That's what it's saying to me. All right. But you just watch this thing. It screams. It jumps onto this tree for safety. Starts climbing up to avoid the fire and rock that you've summoned.
All right. And then I will use my quickened extra action, to go over here.
All right.
All right.
All right. So
Yeah.
currently, this area is just like the earth begins to crack and some fire kind of spews out, and it just remains there. And so then you can pick a new area next turn when you sustain it.
Okay.
All right. Sick.
All right.
Quick action move over there. All right. The rest of these guys see what happened there and see that you can summon fire, and they don't like that at all. Fire breaking, burning, bad. They're gonna one action run over here, and they're gonna shoot you with splinters. Try and take you out.
It's definitely not good.
All right, but you dodge, you duck, dive, dip. He misses. All of them. That's
Okay.
his turn. Dale.
I mean, I'm gonna fire some rounds off into this little guy.
All right.
What are we doing?
Whoa!
Oh. There was something in there.
Oh,
22 damage. Oh, crit! Oh shit, okay.
Nice.
Oh, that was his attack. Okay. Alright, so you missed with the first one, hit with the second one. Are you doing this is all twin shots, right? Or
Yeah, that was twin shots.
okay, got it. Alright, so you take
That's why
20
it did everything once. Yeah.
Ah, sick. Okay. So he takes 28 damage, immediately bloodies. The little guy tries to crawl up on this tree for safety to get away from the ground fire.
And then I will reload for my last action.
Alright. Let's see, this guy did his thing. Alright, his comes back in there. Alright, so yeah, they're in range.
Did my
with
thing
you.
go away? It's
Did it
shield
go
up.
away?
Yeah, let me put that back on.
I think it did because I accidentally clicked the time forward. I was trying to make
Ah.
it dark again. So definitely put it back on. My bad. Spend the first action
It's all
standing
good.
up, and he'll try and claw at you, Crush, since you he's got a D6 on that. Actually, oh no, wait, he has that. He already used that. These guys are pretty simple. Yeah, they're just gonna claw you up. Miss. Map attack. Also a miss. Just can't get you. They're trying to claw you. Gresha, you're up. He fails his recovery. He's still bleeding. Zap on the ground.
Alright. Let's finish this poor bastard off. Actually, you know what? Okay, so for start of turn, that would have gone away. We're actually going to re-up shield again. And then we're going to Arcane Cascade for force damage. And then we'll just do a simple strike against this little guy.
Do you take force damage, you said?
The Arcane. I was doing my Arcane Cascade for force. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just turn on that stance, that's all.
Okay, you
25 to hit them. And that looks like a hit. And then stab.
Alright, takes 8 damage. Still going.
Maybe the bleed will finish it off. But that will be it.
Okay, so.
Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna target. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna stay put. He lengthens the blade into like a spear, and then he'll stab out at this one right here.
Alright. Alright, hit.
Stab.
14 damage.
Alright, and then third action, we'll go ahead and let's see. I think I'm gonna try to map this one that's not feeling good. So then he just hefts the spear. He's gonna try to chuck it over there. Do a one action map. Damn. All right, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Crush, you're up. What? Why does
Man.
it keep doing this to me? Oh man.
That's the fire. It's lighting up the night.
Alright,
It's connection to the light. Pick your world clock. Synchronize world darkness. Stop. Okay. Yes.
I'm trying to figure out if it's like more economical to do trip than head stomp or to go through the whole cycle. Like, it doesn't have any.
I think you should pick him up and throw him into the fire.
That's a
Ooh.
good idea. That's a good idea too. Alright,
Well, that's
yeah,
just me. I know Pathfinder's lend itself to creative gameplay. I'm kidding.
let's just grab this guy.
Got him. He's grabbed.
Alright, is there even a throw macro? Is there like a throw?
So
Actually,
throw guy.
Is there a throw person?
I think you need to like double shove. So you'd want to like you'd shove them to right here, and I think you have to move and then shove them again.
Before
there
you
is
do
a-
that, I don't know if the area stays on fire. Is that how it works?
Oh.
I don't think it does.
It might just be instantaneous.
Yeah.
When you cast spell, person sustain it each round.
Oh, you
Choose
can
an area.
sustain it.
Yeah, I
Each
have to
pick an
sustain
area.
it.
Are you
Oh, it
sustaining
happens and then goes away. Okay,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
like she can pick a different spot or pick the same spot
And
over
it'll
and
just
over again.
it'll just burst up again.
Okay. My bad. All right, yeah.
That's okay. I didn't want you to waste and then it'd be wrong.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
have you roll like an athletics check to see how far you can throw this guy because he's like a tiny little guy.
Oh, okay. Well, now since I've got him, he's getting suplex, I guess. He,
You like
Uh,
shit.
Suplex a child.
Skeng.
yeah. it's-
Child.
Big people's elbow. All right. Give it to him.
Wait,
He's just writhing around in your hands, like biting and scratching at your arms. Oh,
Nah.
never mind.
No,
Oh,
it's,
the duality. It's back.
Alright, yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
18. He's still alive. He's slamming into the ground. This is a suplex, right?
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
wait.
you gotta
there's
tell me.
Oh, okay. I thought I did. Okay, but on a critical success, he takes additional 2d6.
Oh, okay, roll it up. All right,
7.
you squash him. He's no more. He's done.
Alright.
Oh, but I guess the unarmed strike is non-lethal. That's asking if I want to make him unconscious. I guess he's unconscious.
No, it's not non-lethal unless he specifies.
I think it's my unarmed attacks have the non-lethal tag.
You can choose to make them non-lethal. They don't just have to innately be.
Oh shit.
Oh, you just want to kill him? It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
He's dead.
Um,
That's fine. I didn't want you guys to like torture him anyway. Like, actually, he would have died he was still bleeding, so he would have died of the bleed anyway. So no worries.
and I'll come over here in the turn.
In the turn. All right. Let's see. This guy's gonna. He saw what you did to his friend there. He's gonna come over. And he hasn't done his blast yet. He's gonna summon a flurry of splinters and get you and Sal. Oh, not to you, Dale. He's doing it.
Sorry,
That's Sal.
Yeah, it gave me the.
Oh,
the
I
option.
targeted you. That's so my bad. That's my bad.
Okay.
I shouldn't have targeted you. I still had you targeted from last round. There you go.
That went out of the way. Gotta get it out of the system.
Yeah. No one saw it. All right, Crash. Need one from you too.
Save. Reflex.
Yeah, I could put it down if you want, but he's doing it like this.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Never mind. You just dodge out of the way, taking no damage. That's how you take half this.
Already.
Alright, and that's that guy's turn. He moved and did that. Roxanne.
Okay. I would like to sustain the Earth's bile. And
One action. Now you can put it somewhere else.
I'll do it here.
All right, yeah, got him.
Okay. And then
Why did you take? Oh, you just took. Okay, you took the damage now.
Oh yeah, just from the twig jack. Yeah.
Okay, I thought the fire hurt you. All right, there we
okay,
go.
I'll do this.
All right, he's
Okay,
making a
and-
save. Made a save.
Okay.
Half damage. See, he takes extra fire damage, which you probably assumed.
Yeah. And then I'm actually going to battle medicine myself.
6 points of damage.
Oops, not that. I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Did you want to recall knowledge for the twig? No.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Battle medicine. Yes. Okay. Oh, 14. Okay. All right. And then, because that failed, I will single action heal myself.
Oh, okay. Alright, so sustain, battle medicine, heal.
Uh-huh.
This twig is gonna go. It's just gonna claw you. Actually, let's see. Oh. You see him as you kind of stomp up to him, Crash. He kind of lets out a little yipe, and you see him burrow under the ground, and he reappears. He reappears behind you, Dale.
That was loud.
Sorry.
It's fine.
And then it's your turn, Dale.
All right. I will. I guess I'll target this one right here. And I will pair shots.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Takes it. 21 damage to his face as he teleports behind you. He was trying to spook you, but you just shot him in the face.
I told you little bastards to leave me alone. We're gonna do a shootout, then let's do a shootout. Like 2v1 ain't fair. And then I'll reload for my last.
They point out your hypocrisies. They point at your 4 allies. Alright, reload, and then it's Gresha, your turn.
Alright. I'm not gonna move because I have some reach. So targeting that little bastard that's within 10 feet. I'm gonna use a focus spell for Force Fang. That will hit automatically for full. So 5 force damage. That will recharge the focus start spell strike. And then we'll do the spell strike. Which, thank you, No Wolf, in the chat, point out that there is a macro for this, so I can actually use this. Let's see.
I might have it.
Yeah, I think I found it.
Ooh.
Do this, and we'll do this with this, and click, and click. It's a couple of things, but there we go. 29 to hit.
Oh, chosen spell. I see it. Interesting. Is it going to roll the rest of it? Oh, here it comes. Okay, 9 damage, and then it only did you rolled 3 ones? We rolled 3 ones.
Oh wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
Wow. Okay, I was
That's
like, did it
crazy.
break? Oh my goodness, 3 ones, 3d6. That's unlucky. All right,
Damn.
But
takes
it's
it.
bleeding
he's bleeding.
again. All right, that's all 3 of my actions.
Sal, you're up.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this one to the south off. There's that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it's at Death's Door. I'll do a 1-action blast on it. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do a 2-action. Fuck it. I wanted to make sure it's.
Yeah, they are deceptively tough.
There,
These
yeah,
little guys.
exactly. Yeah. So we'll do a reach 20 foot, and he takes the spear. Forms another spear, and he'll try to
Step. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hero point that. Yeah.
Alrighty. Whoop.
Nice.
Aw.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll try one action map. Ah, nice.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, that's all I got. I'll pass.
Alright, Krish. These little guys dodging left and right.
You're evasive.
Alright. Well, I got it, old guy.
Oof.
Old guy.
You look in a mirror. You already have Master Anok's spear.
Oh god. When Freaky Friday.
Growing quick.
Alright, grapple, you got him.
You grab him like this. It's like that scene when like oh man, that dog from one of the really old cartoons that grabs him by the like the
Oh,
little
is this like
cat by the
Kerr?
neck.
Is this like Kerr's a cowardly dog?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just like he is.
Or like when Homer strangles Bart.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that. And he is like, you do this, you do one of these. It's a suplex. Yeah.
Joke slams this.
Yeah.
Alright. He's alright. He takes the damage. He'll roll it. He's prone. Oh, he's dead. You got it.
There you go.
They're a little
Joke slams this child.
they're a little squeaky. They're a little don't worry, they're it happens to everybody. Alright.
Hop on over.
Yeah. Oh. Let me instant turn.
Roxanne. Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's do Earth Spile again. You do not. Oh, it's not letting me do Earth Spile. Okay,
There you go.
yeah, we'll move it there. Thank you, thank you.
I got you.
And
Or you could do it like this. No.
yeah, fire. No. Let's do the damage. Oh wait, he has to do his reflex save.
That's a good damage.
I think I have to place it in order to.
I'll
For
just
it
go up
to
and
give
get
you-
it again. No, we're good.
It's a DC 20. Okay.
I see. I'll go find it. No, that's the heal. Earth Vial. Reflex. He succeeds. So he takes
Okay.
half of that.
All right.
But he takes a lot more. Because.
And then let's finger gun him with ignition. Pick, roll. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Alright.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay. He sees what you've done to his allies one after another. He sees you stomp over to him. He puts up two little twig fingers and he teleports away. Into the forest, into the night.
As he digs into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
And he's gone.
Can I rush over as quickly as possible?
Yes, ma'am.
Run, 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 run. And battle medicine him.
Sure. Yep. Seems to be unconscious. You see as he has these strange kind of wood-like markings on him, splinters. They seem to have like ruined his clothes for the most part. But yeah, he cuffs too. What the hell? Looks up to you. He looks at. Oh my god. I don't even know what happened. I remember. He starts backing up away. You heal him up. Wow, pretty good.
You got jumped by the firewood.
Yeah, we were just gathering wood, and then I heard strange voices. Oh my god. Thank you.
Where are the others?
I just came out with Euland. We're just gathering firewood. Then I sort of blacked out. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Sal's gonna look around. Was this the only one that was missing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. As you look around, though, you see kind of scraps of like parcels, which you imagined of like travelers, like satchels and whatnot.
Stuff that was
You
left
ha-
behind as they ran away.
Yeah, something like that. You summarize that this may have been other sacrifices or something. You recognize to your merchant's belongings. People that have come through here.
Oh.
You find a satchel. You find multiple sets of people. You find some bones. Roxanne, you see that weird creepy tree you saw earlier, and as you get a closer look at it now, you see that there are like where the kind of where it had been struck by lightning at one point in its lifetime. You see the kind of the hollow inside of it. You see like human bones inside of it, or orc bones.
Oh. Can I light it on fire?
The tree? Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Better hope the Lorax doesn't turn up.
You light the spooky tree. Oh, big tree ant.
What is it?
I heard him.
I don't
Mm.
Throwing this stuff in the stash. Got a grasshopper, some oil, potency crystal, gold.
It's not the actual rune. It's just a temporary talisman.
Oh,
It's still pretty cool though.
potency crystal. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
know. Grasshopper is also a talisman.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I guess we'll. Let's drawers patched up here. Devore, I mean, is patched
Yep.
up.
Yes. Let's head back. All right. Good job. Just like a little.
And we'll
little
grab some
spooky
firewood.
encounter. Yeah. We grab some firewood.
The firewood that was dropped.
No. I think he was.
Oh, is he talking about the little bodies that we've dropped?
Oh, sure. Yeah. You get some firewood, get some killing. You take it all back to camp.
Use
You guys
them
have
as-
a nice campfire for the rest of the night. Hell
Use
yeah.
them as kindling.
Little bunnies.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Can I attach this grasshopper to my? Let's see. He's got quilted armor on underneath. So could I attach it to that?
Yeah.
You're trained in athletics. I think I'm trained in athletics. Yeah, I am. Okay. What are the rules for fixing a talisman?
It takes 10 minutes, and then when you realize the trigger, or like they all have a trigger, so when you activate the trigger, then you can choose to activate it. It's like a consumable. It's
Nice. That's what lets me jump.
yeah. So I think for that one in particular, the Emerald Grasshopper, you're trained in athletics. Oh, so this one just says an action. So you just one action activate this. And then you jump. So you jump. So when you activate this, you jump. And you travel 40 feet
Hell yeah.
and 10 feet up if you'd like. But if you don't end your jump on solid ground, you flutter in the air until you reach the end of your turn, falling harmlessly at a rate of 60 feet until you reach the ground. So you do like a
pretty
little. You do like a little Luigi or a Yoshi.
This would be good for
Yoshi
jumping off of a cliff or something.
Mm-hmm.
Flip it on.
Clip on. Nice. All right. And you head back to camp. You get some nice kindling. You have a big bonfire going. The caravan seems a little more spooked to the forest after the events, but oh my gosh. Crazy in there.
Scary.
You sure those twigs are the only thing in the forest?
Stay out of the trees.
Yeah, you make sure no one knows to go. No one goes off collecting firewood without supervision. And yeah, you fit down for the night when you go the next morning. Let's see.
No, I think Gresha will kind of going back to their tent. Will kind of see the bundle that's there, and unwrapping it, we'll see the last piece of work that Master Enoch had done.
Oh, you see that it's nicely sharpened. In addition to having the rune put in there like you requested.
And I think they'll just mutter to themselves, "I'll wield this with pride then."
Very good. All right. So go on to the next day. You guys already did the caravan check for tonight, so we're good. Tensions are a little high. Supplies are running low. And then the events of the spooky forest behind you. Let's see. All right. Let's see. You swap that up again, and we'll bring that back.
So we're good for the night?
Yeah, we're going into the next day now. Actually, yeah, we'll just do another one. Yeah, so you guys can get a long rest in if you haven't already, for sure. All right. Let's see.
And we'd probably be healed up the full.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because Roxanne would have tended anyone's wounds in the night, so definitely heal yourself up if you haven't already. I'm just gonna assume when you guys go to sleep, if nothing bad's happening. Normally you don't get that much back on a long rest. It's like your constitution.
No, yeah.
Anyway, the morning, day 4. Rain again. Not the pounding fury of the storm from a few days past, but the constant soaking sort that saps the warmth. Will you see mud that clings to everything? Boots, wheels, tempers. Some look up back over the shoulder more often than not, as if expecting to see the zombies catch up at any moment. Or the undead, rather, the undead horde. Let's see. The first of the day's challenges. Okay. Alright, so by mid-morning. Let's see. Rain falls in lazy sheets, relentless, soaking everything. The path beneath the caravan turns into a mire as they kind of get... Some of the wagon wheels get stuck. You see beasts of burden slip, and orcs curse through clenched jaws. Everyone seems tempers are rising. The trail, once solid earth, has become a gurgling quagmire. Every step feels as mud feels like a battle against the land. Pooled water runs like veins between the stones. Eastward you see hills. Let's see. See the hills kind of like some trailing water down their slopes. Into the north you see some of the plains are drowned a bit. Grothlin is directing the carts out of the newly formed sinkholes. Hein kind of curses and chases a wagon wheel as it come loose. Let's see. As people are let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so people are trying to pull out the carts up out of the quaggy, out of the mud. Does anyone have a solution?
Good old elbow grease.
Just push. All right, give me some athletics checks. Let's see them.
Unless anyone else has something you want to Put in there. Gresha's
Any
going
better
for
ideas? Get them out of the mud? Not really.
Are they stuck in the mud currently, or are we trying to just?
Yeah, they seem to kind of trundled along, and now you guys are kind of stuck in the mud.
Uh,
Ooh, I know what we could do. Get it. All right. Let's see. I had to look this up because I wasn't sure if this works in mud like it does in snow. You could, so Sal, he'll start making, he'll pull out some spare metal stores and he'll start making some chains that we can tie the wheels, tie around the wheels to give them more traction in the mud.
Okay.
It'll help them grip deeper.
Okay. Okay.
And then we gotta push.
Then you gotta push. Okay. That's good for the wagon wheels. What about some of the beasts of murder are kind of stuck in the mud too?
Sal's looking down at the chains he's holding and the rocks.
Right. The wraps the rocks in the chains too.
We wrap them around their hooves. I guess we got to use some chains to the front of the wagons and try to get more leverage.
Like a tow hook.
Yeah, like a.
Okay, then you just band power it or orc power.
Yeah, we can get the first one out and then take those ox off the first one and then bring them over and hook them up to the second one. Kind of daisy chain them out.
that works.
Okay. All right. As you are using the chains, yeah. So I'm not going to ask you all to check for the chains. You are eventually able to get the sunken carts out of the mud and the muck. However, as you are busy dealing with that, there is a scream. You see one of the wagon hand goes down, dragged by something bloated and pale rising from the earth. As you guys,
we got zombies.
Yep. Let's see. You see more flood slain burst from the nearby waterlogged areas and shamble towards y'all. It seems one of them has grabbed somebody, has dragged them into the mud. Alright.
We having that.
Nope. Man, you guys, your caravan members are so easy to just attack. I don't know.
Nope. You can't have that. That's our orc. That's not yours. Hands off. Hands off.
That's our orc. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'll just put you guys over there. Okay. How many? Blood slain. Let's see.
Hey, for crafting in the morning, can I only craft like one time, or can I craft multiple times?
You do like a crafting check a day, I think. It like takes the whole day to do a crafting check.
Are you doing your the prepared alchemy thing?
Yeah, so I'm doing the daily crafting, but the daily crafting doesn't have bullets in it. Doesn't seem like.
So
Well, it doesn't have regular bullets. It has the specialty ones.
So the daily crafting is. So I set that up for you before. If you want to change that stuff out, all you have to do is drag in the. So it's like, imagine like the daily crafting is like a box. That's all the stuff you want to make that day for free. But those items only last for 24 hours. I don't know if you can make bullets in that, but essentially what you do is you drag stuff from your formula book, which is below it, and you drag it into the daily crafting section, and that's the stuff you want to make.
Yeah, you can switch out stuff each day. If I think you have to specifically say that you're doing like rounds for your dueling pistols, and drag those up.
So if I do, like, if I hit reset, okay, so that just made everything again. Okay. So you can pick and choose. Those are just the ones I just put through there. You can so I just like delete all these out of there. You can pick which ones like You want to?
I think I don't have any extras right now, but I was just because I'm running low on the old bullets, so
Yeah, so you
since
can
I failed
drag,
twice in a
like-
row.
Is that making 4 bullets?
It makes it in batches of 4 for ammunition.
Oh, okay. Is
But
that
if you
40
but
bullets
if you
or just 4?
it's just 4. But you can
Oh.
add more things of 4 each time.
Yeah, so if you don't want to worry about having, I mean, 'cause you wouldn't have the other stuff then if you didn't want to make it. But you could just
Yeah.
essentially get for free an amount of bullets. So you have 5 slots. So you could get like 30 bullets a day for free without having the crafting check, but those bullets are only good for that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So it's up to you what you want to put. I just gave the rest of it. Sorry. Anyway, we could actually. I think we are probably good to kind of call it here. What do you guys think? You want to get into this combat or just? I think we should call it here.
Maybe the first
Yeah, we do
round
that.
because we started a
Want to do
little
the
bit
first
later.
round? Oh, did we? Okay.
Just to see what we started with or
Okay.
what we're dealing with.
See what we're up against.
Do you
Well,
need
yes.
bullets, Dale?
I have 15.
Roxanne will hand you 6. I'll hand you 6 bullets.
All right. Let me set this up. Okay. Just put you guys around here. Yeah, we'll set the scene. We'll do the first round, and then we'll call it for the week. How about that?
Okay.
Leave it on the cliffhanger.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pick. Let's say. I mean, yeah, this guy just keeps getting into trouble. So you guys,
No.
say this is the guy that got grabbed. All right, so activate this map. Bring you guys over. Okay. All right, so is this guy? Yeah,
This guy
This
again.
guy again.
Oh
You
my
would-
god.
with his goddamn logs. He was trying to bring logs to like set, like you put like logs underneath the wheels of the carts to get them moving. Imagine
Yeah.
theater of the mind that you have a whole section of here. I'm just gonna draw it. Like this is like your. Ooh, oh, hold on. That's nothing. That's just nothing.
Our wagons.
Yes, our wagons. Imagine like your wagons are off to the side here where this red splotch is. And he was like pulled off the head of the wagons as you guys were fixing things. And you see behind you coming up out of the water are more of these creatures. These orcs with really good teeth.
Really good hair.
They got
Really
Our
good
wagons.
hair.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Here's the
That-
full art.
Panic at the Disco hair.
Whoa. Yeah, true. Greasy.
There you go. There's the... Alright.
They've got high hopes.
Fuck.
What's this guy's name with the wood?
Yulin.
Elin. I'm putting this guy.
Oh, do we
this
not?
guy's-
It's... Oh,
he's
wait,
going
here
in
we
the
go.
notes. Always
there,
get this guy. The usual suspects.
there you go. Now you can see his name, I think. Oh, hold on.
Yep, Yulin, there he is. Going in the notes, Yulin grabbed again. Again? Question mark?
All right, Roxanne, you're first up.
Okay. Let's do an Earth's Vial. Let me see where I could do this. Let's do it. Nice. Let's see where I could do place it? I think I can place it here.
Sorry, that was loud.
I don't think
You
I
come
can
in.
do it there.
Strong.
Alright, and then... Okay,
Somehow he succeeds.
that's okay. We'll roll damage.
Ooh, he only takes 1 damage.
Okay. And I had my pistol out because I knew things were gonna get dicey.
Okay.
So I will... Hang on, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. I will do Apparitions Enhancement.
Oh.
Okay,
Reaction.
and then... Yeah, and then shoot at that guy.
Okay. So.
Over there. Am I doing
hold
this
on.
correctly?
Did you see it pop up and you select which weapon?
I did. I selected a coat pistol,
Okay.
but
so
then
yes,
it
you're-
disappeared. Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I also did it at the same time. Did that show up again?
It did not.
Okay. Coat pistol. I think you did it right. Go ahead.
Okay.
I think I was also messing with it at the same time, so go ahead.
Okay. With my final pistol, my final bullet, we'll roll at that guy over there.
Bam!
And Francisco hits for the first time.
Nice.
Alright, give me the damage.
He had a talking to by Dale.
Yeah.
Alright. Takes 5 damage.
Okay, and that is my turn. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Alrighty. He goes. He's gotta slops his way forward. Let's see. He's actually got pretty good speed. Yeah. I'll come shambling forward as he steps in. You see the water kind of swell around your feet as the flood seems to follow him around.
Uh-huh.
So I think he's got 1 more square. Yeah. And then he just you see this kind of swollen body kind of undulate, and then there's a big sound that I'm not gonna make because when people make throw up sounds, other people like to throw up, but he throws up on you. I wonder if this is gonna post everything.
You gonna chain reaction
Yes, it will.
of the whole Discord, the whole Twitch barfing.
All right, yeah, it's just you.
Okay.
All right, give me a reflex save. Oh, there you go. All right, you succeed, so you take half damage.
Okay.
He throws up a bunch of, flood waters, and you see debris and flotsam splash past you. So you take half that.
Okay.
All right, and that's his turn. Oh, let's see. Does he have another thing that I need to remember? Nope. All right, another guy. Where's this guy? Oh, he comes up too. All right. He's going to 25. 25. He's gonna clamber on over up to you, Dale. And he's gonna bring a big. He's got a dagger. Okay, he's gonna stab you with a dagger, I guess. Or knuckle dagger. All right, and I also need you. Oh, okay. Nope, you're good. Never mind. He just stabs you with a dagger. Crash as you start your turn. You see that the water around. Okay. Do you see their kind of circles?
Nope.
There's
You
circles.
hover over them? Oh,
Like-
okay.
Mm-mm.
This
They
was
have
like
an
an aura or
aura.
something.
They have a
I
little
didn't see it.
aura, yeah. I wonder if I can make that visible. Nope.
You can imagine it.
You can imagine it. Oh,
There.
I
big's
think
the
I
orc?
can. It's 20 feet.
Oh, that's a big ore.
Yeah. So it's all difficult terrain around here. I'm just saying you're two things of both. Actually, you're just in this, guys.
So would this be considered underbrush?
No, I think this is like Quagmire Swamp.
Okay, alright. That's fine.
Do you have Swamp Stalker?
I do not have Swamp Stalker.
Okay.
Not yet.
No, yeah. None
on the
of the three terrains
This is
that I
terrain
have.
wet. Alright, so remember it's double movement.
Wait, shit. I'm right here, right?
You started there.
I have... How much movement do I have? 25?
Mm-hmm.
So,
1,
10,
2, 3, 4,
20...
20.
Nice. Alright, then I'll...
You'd have to stride again. You can't use the remainder.
Okay.
So 2 strides and you're there.
And I'll grapple them all.
All right.
Oh, wait, I
Barely
got my
missed.
last hero point. Can't take it to the next session. Got worse.
Oh,
Classic hero point.
classic.
Classic.
All right, Kresha.
All right.
Difficult terrain.
Yep. That's 10. That'd be 20. And then we're gonna do a spell strike on this boy. Got some claw. Slashing.
Okay, that's it. Oh, big damage. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Things catching up. Okay. Oh wow, that was almost near max on the 3d6.
Holy shit. You did. What? 40. What? 42 damage?
That was an 11 and a 10 on the 2d12.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, yeah, he takes a big hit. He's barely holding himself together as you cut into him, nearly chopping him in half in one swing, as you see just like water begin to spill up as the kind of the whatever life force keeping this creature together kind of surges with the water around you. It seems to slacken quite a bit. And yeah. Anything else?
That's all 3 actions.
Okay. Sal.
Alright.
When I saw that striking rune on that axe, I was like, ooh baby, I gotta grab that.
We're going to...
That wasn't even a crit.
pull on his arm.
That wasn't even a crit.
Nope.
40 damage. Okay.
move
All
25
right.
foot to here. Yeah, so he does that. As he does...
Oh,
he
so
goes
as soon as
up.
you step in this square, it's difficult terrain. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So starting from
Let's
that.
see. 5...
So you could go
We'll do-
2 more squares.
I will go right here.
Okay.
I'm stuck to that thing.
Oh,
Jeez.
there you
It's
go.
bouncing around. Nice, alright. Alright, then we'll do a reach weapon attack at this guy up here.
Okay.
We'll do a 1 action weapon fusion reach. Oh yeah, so he just goes for the back of the neck with a spear.
Alright, you just slice off his head. And he tumbles to the ground. The water that seems to flow with him and surge around him remains as he gets back up with 1 HP because he's an orc.
Aha!
Unless it was a crit. Does that matter if it's a crit? I don't
No, I don't
think
think so.
No? It's good.
The only stipulation is if they would die instantly, I guess. He's not gonna
No.
die instantly because
No, I think
it
that's
would have to be
damage.
like 80 or some shit.
Something
Yeah.
crazy. All right. So it's a 2 action.
Oh yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Dale.
All right, so Dale, seeing the little orc action, he'll put Jezebel up to this orc's stomach and pull the trigger. And he'll curse under his breath.
It might have something to do with the rain. I don't know if your gun's like the wet.
Yeah, and then he'll put Wild Bill up to his stomach. And then I'll say, "You son of a bitch, get out of my face!"
There we go.
Bam! All right, he's done. He only has 1 health.
And then I'll reload from my last action.
All right. All right. Oh, hey. This guy's turn. There we go. All right. You see Yulin cry out for help as this orc, this flood-slain orc, grabs him and yanks him off the thing, and you watch as he takes both hands. He's gonna try and tear him in half.
Oh no! He messed up.
Okay, yeah. Punches one fist into him, then another fist. They don't have any armor. All right.
He's an orc, ain't he?
Oh
No,
shit!
yeah.
He's an orc? Oh man, Gresher, why would you say that? This
I
poor
know.
man.
I've opened the floodgate.
Oh my god, hold on. I need to see. Oh man, I have to go look at the book and see if he's actually No, it says he's an orc, yeah. Alright, yeah. By his birthright, he will remain at 1 HP and not get torn apart cinematically at the end of the session.
As is his fucking right.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
that's okay. I'll
He goes
just.
to rip him in half, and then you see he pulls out his little card, hold it up in his pocket, says, "I am an orc."
Alright.
Good for one, good ferocity.
He was good. He was good for a second. He looked to you.
Then
with
he
his
rips
eyes,
it in half, yeah.
and then he rips it in half.
Oh no!
And that's where we're in this week. As his body's tossed into the flood of waters.
Damn.
At least you won't have to worry about him getting in trouble anymore.
Oh,
Try to give him a fighting chance.
You did. I appreciate it. Thank you for pointing that. Alright. Let's get back to the dashboard. Damn. I almost feel bad.
So close to the keep.
So
It's a little
close.
bit more of a push.
Get retired.
Alright. Thank you guys so much for playing. It's always a bit of a slog there in the middle, but we got through it. And yeah, you guys are almost to Split Skull Keep.
Hell yeah.
We'll come back for next week. I know we're a little over now, so yeah, we'll just wrap it up quick. Game's wrapping on the server. Hope you guys had a good time, and then yeah, we'll catch you guys next Sunday for more Triumph of the Tusk, and see
Thanks
what
for the game.
what lies in wait for Split Skull Keep.
So yeah,
Salvation.
we're good for next Sunday, but the 4th, I think we said we're taking off for DirtCon.
Oh yeah, so we'll be playing next week, and then we'll be skipping the following week, so that they have plenty of time and everyone is available to play and participate in DirtCon, a little convention we're running on the server for a friend of ours, who's battling is ALS?
Yeah, ALS.
ALS, yes.
There's a bunch of charities linked. There's all the games running that weekend are free. There's sign-ups on the server, and you're encouraged to donate to some of the charities for ALS. But other than that, the games are free play. You just got to get on and sign up.
There's plenty of spots. And there's only
There
a couple of
is.
them that are full up.
And it's
yeah.
not just Pathfinder. There's D&D, Lord of the Rings, a bunch of systems.
Dragonbane, yeah.
Dragonbane.
A bunch of
there's
different systems. A lot of cool stuff.
tons of stuff.
Alright, very cool. If anyone else has anything, I think we'll sign off for the week.
No, I think that's it.
All right, bye stream. Bye guys.
Bye.
See you guys
Thanks
next
for running,
week.
Greg.
Hey.
You're very welcome.
And thanks everyone for tuning in. Catch you next time.